who wants to tell me why the party is on the FTL ship currently?
FTL. Fuck total losers.
Why is the party on in a military grade
Hold
fighter
on.
ship currently
So
streaming towards Sharn?
we had gotten on the big fat crashing ship during the little time blip, and we were like, okay, we got the loot, let's get out of here. We hopped on our little escape pod ship. Then we flew back to the city, no? And
Yep.
then we were like, okay, let's get a cargo ship and just dip. And I think we had a big conversation with Emily. I don't fully remember what we talked about, but it was important stuff. It was all about time travel and creating a plan.
You guys
And
learned that you guys are able to remember what is happening in the loops, but Emily and everyone else involved in the loops apparently is not involved. You're not sure what is signaling out U6 in particular.
yes, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea.
Yeah, you
But
have a few theories, but nothing's been confirmed.
nothing's been confirmed, and I don't. Yes. But moving on. We flew our cargo ship. We got jumped by a dragon, and Merrick's had like turned the pilot into like a flesh monster that attacked us. It was quite the fight. Many civilians on the ship definitely died. But thankfully,
Duke almost got thrown out.
John Human made it. John Human
John Human
nearly
has
died.
survived.
You know, like he's worth 1,000,000 humans. You know, like he's the one and only.
Our goat.
Our goat.
I mean, I think the GOAT for last week was fucking Meru MVPing that one hero point from a nat 20 save to a nat 1 save.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was beautiful.
I think it was Roland with having a napkin ready for any situation.
Yeah. That was gas. But then
The party
believe
prevented their cargo
Fred
ship from
summoned a
crashing.
big fat giant monster that chased off the dragon. As far as I remember, at least
Yep.
it was Fred. I think it was Fred. That was menacing. And then we saw the ship approaching us. It was a military plane from Zilrago, and we were like, they don't really do this kind of stuff. This is weird. And we were like, hey, who's this? And after some small like dancing around the topic, because neither people on either ship wanted to reveal who they were, but we realized like, oh my gosh, we know those people. They're our friends. That's Sunblader and the gang. And we hopped on their ship because their ship is better. And now we are headed to Sharn, basically approaching a massive war zone.
Indeed. You guys are about maybe 30 minutes or so away from Sharn at this point. The party has I'll say Sunblader currently has the reins of the ship, as it were, but it's basically just on autopilot at this point, and the rest of the party has piled here into a kind of like a command module, kind of also like a conference module of sorts, here at the front of the ship here, to discuss strategy and what they are doing. As Yustin has explained to you all, let me go grab Duke as well. As Yustin has explained to you all, this is a combat-ready ship. There are definitely guns on this thing, and there are definitely hopefully depends how long this combat lasts.
Hopefully not.
No.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering if we're getting to the Brian stuff, because I know for a fact that if there's something big and important that I have to do in D&D, I'm gonna get a call, and then it's like the whole session's gonna come grinding to a halt. So if we can avoid it for this week,
I will try to make sure it's a really long airship fight. But don't worry, I'm not doing any of the Brian stuff without you.
Okay.
But yeah, because that's your backstory.
I think the party will notice a distinct lack of Kuzan right now.
Where is Kuzan? Where is? Oh, did I delete your token?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it! Where's Kuzan? Oh yes, because I put you on the lighting layer as punishment.
I got stuck in a wall.
I just put.
Is there meant to be no camera in this room?
No. Oh, let me spawn another. Let me spawn another invisible token. But yeah. So Houston will basically explain that this is a combat-ready ship, but he's going to need basically everybody, all hands on deck to fire and load this thing. There are multiple different arrays. There's like a room over there that controls the doors. That over there is the medical bay. There's like a arcana bay, which basically massively boosts the range of your spells. There's a sensors array. As long as somebody's manning those sensors, you guys can basically see around the inside of the entire ship, and can obviously communicate with other people. But if there's nobody at those sensors array, then everything goes dark. So this is going to be an all-hands-on-deck mission. Assuming, of course, you guys want to punch your way through Sharn, which I assume was the plan, since no one else gave me a better plan.
Yeah, I can do it. Punch right through there.
I'd like to see you try that, dude. Just punch through a whole city, the biggest city ever.
Yep, I would do it.
Why haven't you been doing that to our enemies before?
I have been. You just haven't been looking.
I don't think you've been doing it.
Where is everybody seating? You have a lot of people, and where are you assigning them?
What are the stations?
Duke wants to sit at the end of the table.
So right here, right at the front, this is basically the driving station. Who's ever here is going to be making the pilot checks. They're the ones who are actually going to be driving the ship around. If there is at least one person in the driving station, you guys can make decisions about like turning, speeding up, slowing down. If there's nobody at the driving station, the ship doesn't immediately crash, but it will slow down to the point that it's basically a sitting duck. So presumably you always want at least one person driving. You can have up to 2 additional people there, each who can roll their respective piloting check for an aid another.
Is there a navigation station?
There is. The navigation station would be the equivalent, would be like the cameras / scrying / communication area.
Oh.
And that is room number 3.
That sounds fun.
Duke wants to
I'll
man
be
the
in that
sensors.
Yeah, I can do all that.
All right.
Don't mind me.
I think Luciano or I should fly.
We can fly together, brother.
Perfect, brother.
And if you have to leave, I can take care of this.
All right. So Lucas and Kuzan are driving.
If you have to leave this shit.
Yes.
All right. Duke is on sensors. The next would be over here where TK is standing. These are the door control. This is basically the door control station. This controls the opening and closing of all the doors. If you want to open any door on the ship, it's a move action. If there happens to be someone here, it's a free action for them to close and also lock any door on the ship. It doesn't sound like a terribly important station, but you know, as fans of a particular video game, I tell you, that's an incredibly important station. You guys want to leave anybody there, or who's manning the doors?
The doors.
Yes, I can be on the doors.
All right, you want Maru on the doors?
Sure.
All right, to do. Well, the reason I mentioned Maru is the next one. This is the medical station up here, where Sunblader is currently in. This is basically a Masterwork Healer's Kit. It provides pretty much any sort of healing you could possibly need. In addition, just standing in this room will heal you 1 hit point per minute. Just from like background
let's get
radiation.
Meru in there, baby.
I guess I'll be in there.
Have Meru in the doctor's room and not in the door control room. Again, if you don't have anybody in the door room, you guys can't open and close internal doors. So presumably you want at least somebody there.
What? Doors don't work if somebody's not at the doors?
You can manually open the doors. It's a move action. But if someone's at the door control room, you can open them as a free action, and it also means that you can lock the doors.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
We could put a rando there like Dawnblade or
something. Can we put John Human in there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Get our goat over there.
Houston also tells you the exact to also keep in mind the layout of the ship, because, you know, we are flying into an enemy base. We are flying into Sharn, and a big part of naval combat, especially here in Eberron, are borders. So that might be something worth worrying about. If you want to have depending on where you want the weenie sitting.
Well,
mean-
I feel like move action opening doors isn't the worst thing in the world if a weenie goes down. But John Human isn't a goddamn weenie.
That is true. John Human will give his salutes to that.
He's a fucking hero.
Number here, this let's call this room south of the medical bay. That is the ship Arcana deck. This is basically the ship mage. When you are here, you basically have distance spell ×2, which essentially will triple the range of all of your spells for airship combat, allowing you to basically target. It allows you to target enemy ships with spells. It allows you to fire off particular spells. And it also means that pretty much every single person on the ship is within line of effect. This applies to beneficial spells as well as to hostile spells.
Sounds like an August room if I've ever heard one.
I'm sorry. What room is this again?
This blue room down here, it is only room for one person though. But basically, it is while you are in this room, you have the range in your spells goes up massively, allowing you to hit enemy ships in what's it called, the air-to-air combat. And it also means that every single person on the ship is within line of effect to you.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that one.
August is sitting in the mage room.
Yep. Oh, I'll fucking.
What happens, do you think, if you pit trap a ship?
Are you sure about that? Is what happens.
What if there's a window and there's a guy in the driver's seat? I can just pit trap them and crash that bitch like real fast if I can.
I mean, this is my first time using the Starfinder rules, so you guys get to learn that in real time.
August stuck in the wall or something like that. He can't move.
Oh, alright, hold on, there you go.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, then obviously these are the intake, these are just the cargo rooms. Over here where September are is one of the fun rooms. This is the main gunner's bay. This controls basically just all of the front guns on the ship. Which in this case, there are 4 of them. And directly on the front, you have 2 heavy laser arrays. There are 2 light laser cannons on the port and starboard side. So this would control all 4 of those guns, and you can have up to 2 gunners here, one making the main shooting, and the other one making aid and other checks.
All right, who wants this one?
Who is gunner?
Sounds like you want to be gunner.
Okay, man, I want to hog all the fun base.
Now, gameplay-wise, this is a ranged attack, and assuming and I'm going to assume you are not proficient with heavy laser arrays, so you would be at -4.
What is my base range? Hold on, let me see.
So you probably want someone who's good at ranged attacks here.
Reginald has 7.
You want to have Reginald on the guns?
That's pretty good.
I'm 7 too, so we can both share
Okay.
technically.
If you want Reginald to back you up if you do it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Or how much does a horse have? How much range?
The horse cannot man the guns. I'm gonna veto that.
I mean, like, you can always have Reginald also assist you in manning the guns.
Mm-hmm.
You just have the fucking horse come up and just takes off their hooves and there's hands underneath.
I know what you're thinking of. I know what you're
so
thinking.
y'all are having the level 2 swashbuckler man the main guns.
Well, and the
September.
clone, the homunculus.
I mean, you're still 2 of yous. Has one of you guys decided you're not real, or?
We'll merge
I shall
later.
help you. I shall help you.
Is
Nope,
September main
still
gunner
gunner.
and Reginald assisting, or is it the other way around?
We're
No matter
both
to me.
7. We're both
You're
7,
both
so
the same. All right.
so
Well,
we can change.
Who's gonna be making the decisions? I suppose is the better question of where to shoot.
You can take full control.
You sure you want Reginald taking the napkin decisions of all times?
He'll have the battle plans of napkins.
Okay, I'll do it then.
All right, cool. Then obviously there is also the rear guns back here. So this is what's it called? This over here by the engines. This is the rear guns. This controls a single light laser cannon here at the back, which basically shoots up behind you. And it's also what controls this turret on the top of the ship, which can shoot in any direction. This only has room for one person, though.
The horse.
The horse cannot shoot guns. I am vetoing this horse shooting guns.
Man,
What's
we've been too silly. We can't have any more silliness.
We can't have more.
who's
silliness.
left?
What else are we gonna do?
You guys got Ashley, or you guys got like the 3 Emilys. You got Blanker, you got Eugene himself, and you got TK.
I got Ashley in the medbay with me.
Yeah, absolutely, she'd help you with that.
Cool.
What stations are left?
There is the rear guns, and then there is the engineering bay.
What does the engineer have to do?
What does engineer have to do? Hold on, let me open up the. Sorry, this is my first time reading most of the Starship rules, so I am not terribly good with this.
You're good. As much as I would love to drive, I think I might have the highest engineering.
Yeah, that might be
no.
good for you to go to.
You gotta be.
Yeah, so the
You
engineer
gotta be
does
Scotty.
stuff in the does their actions in Starship combat, Starship encounter. Yeah, you can you do your gunnery check. Where is where's Starship actions?
Uzan has engineer ship?
Yeah, so you got the pilot, you got the captain who does stuff, the engineer, he can move power around to give people bonuses on their checks. You can hold systems together that take damage. You can fix shit. You can overpower things, and you're also in charge of how fast engine goes.
Does anybody have better than a 10 engineering?
I think you might
No.
actually be the only engineer here.
Nope.
Okay,
I think it's
bet.
time to call Kuzan's ma'am.
Elaborate. What are you doing with my mom? Is this back left room the engineering room?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're moving Kuzan to engineering.
Yes.
Cool. You guys want to keep Lucas as your only pilot, or do you want somebody else to step up? Emily will offer to offer to drive, but she's not the best at it.
You can help, Emily.
She will
What can
give
Kid
you.
Emily do?
Don't touch anything. Give me a pep talk.
I mean, she's an artificer. She has some knowledge, but she's mostly into. I mostly build ships, not drive them. Emily Dawnblade from Galarian is a wizard. She has magical skills, but not terribly a huge amount of experience in piloting a starship. And that leaves 4 other people. Or where would you like these 4 sitting where combat begins? You got 2 mages, you got TK, and you got a cleric.
What's
I
TK
feel
gonna
like
be
at
the
some
best
point we're
at?
gonna get attacked from the rear.
Entirely
TK
possible.
What is?
TK has a number of skills, none of which are terribly useful in this particular situation. He's got survival, he's got sense motive, he's got perception, he's got intimidate.
Can we just, because he's a PC, can we just retcon that when he gets here, he can just pick where he wants to be?
What's it called? Yes,
I think
but
he wouldn't be bad at rear gun.
I actually, yeah, that makes sense. I'll have TK at rear gun, but he can change his mind. And what about the 3 of these and the 3 remaining NPCs? Do you want them just chilling in the crew quarters? Do you want them standing here just in case boarders come in? Where would you have them stay? Eugen, Emily, and Blanker.
Is there any other real stations to give them or not?
No, you guys are out of stations unless someone wants 8 and other checks. You have another. I guess Emily over here, she'll help you with engineering in the back here.
Okay.
But otherwise, Blanker and Eugen have nothing to do.
We could put Blanker in the door room with John Human.
Blanker in the door room with John Human. Alrighty. And where would you have my sorceress talents go?
Probably also in the mage room now.
All right, I'll try my best. You can only have one of us plugged in at a time, though. But you have to go somewhere else. I'll be happy to assist you, August.
Thank you.
All right. Everybody happy with their crew assignments, as it were?
Yes.
All right,
Don't
cool.
let them throw those black tendrils at you, August.
Oh, trust me, I won't. Trust me, I'm gonna throw something worse at them. 20 pits. 20 pits.
All right, so those are the ship stats. Those are just doing some final prep here. Starship combat. Crew actions. Alrighty. So, Lucas, you are essentially the one in driving this thing. You have definitely driven airships before, but oh my god, this is a completely different beast. From potentially anything you've ever driven before. Like you have a knack for flying ships. You've been in the air potentially more than you've been on the ground. But this ship is a very different beast. This thing, like, while like regular airship might be slightly difficult to control in the sense that like you will it to move upwards, and then like a few moments later the air elementals inside of the engines begin to fire up, and then it slowly begins to go upward. This is like it's completely instant. Like you decide to move the ship slightly upward, and bang, like the ship is already going upward. Like either this ship isn't even powered by elementals at all. The elementals that are on here are just whipped to a bone, or like the relay between your Dragon Mark, the controls on this ship, and the engines is basically instant. Like there is an efficiency in this ship that you have not seen before, potentially ever. Uh, I don't think Lucas ever flew like during the war, did he?
No.
No. So this is like this would be
Lucas
completely new.
dodged the draft.
Yeah, so this is like completely new to you. This is like a proper military ship. Everything here is fast. Everything here is efficient. Things here like you're probably not even used to flying a ship with guns, let alone one this large.
This shit handles like a dream, Emily.
We build airships for all sorts of purposes. The civilian ones, they usually just care about cargo space, and they don't really terribly care about speed. When you're selling ships and planes and whatnot to the army, they usually tend to have the exact opposite set of prioritize: agility, speed, and air attack, as opposed to cargo space.
Sounds like my kind of ship.
Indeed, it's only a cool, I think, 30 million gold for one of these.
Well,
Possibly
in a
higher with
sense,
inflation.
I could afford one.
Oh,
If this thing makes it, we can sell it.
Oh, absolutely. And who exactly is going to be buying a stolen Zilagro fighter aircraft exactly?
We'll sell it back to Zalagro. They'll never see it coming.
Let's think about what's it called. She kind of laughs at your joke, and she gets about halfway through. Like let's think about like extorting the Zilago government after we kind of survive this. At which point, Luciano can roll me a will save.
Uh-oh.
As Emily's like about halfway through her sentence.
Are you sure it's not reflex?
It is a will save. Hey, congratulations!
Hey, nat 20.
Oh my god, that is an amazing nat 20. All right, so Lucas does not go unconscious. Instead, as he's like flying the ship towards Sharn, and like you guys are flying towards Sharn, so you guys are over the Thunder Sea right now, and it's just like it's coming into view. Like you're just about in visual range right now. It's maybe like 1,000 or so feet away as you're like approaching. And obviously this is Sharn, so it shows up immediately. Like the entire city is just like this giant massive pillar on the south end of the continent. It is incredibly hard to miss. And there's just all sorts of things flying up and around that sort of particular area. But as you approach Sharn, as you're like just getting within like the moment where your eyes can see Sharn, Lucas suddenly has this like massive headache, and he's able to like shake it off. He doesn't suffer any like gameplay effects from getting a massive headache, but at the same time, he and possibly the entire cockpit, and possibly even Duke himself, because he's on like the sensor array, begins to hear a deep, rumbling voice that isn't even necessarily coming through like a communication device, like when you were talking to Yuzjin. It almost feels like the voice begins to emanate from the inside of your own skull. Like you were receiving a sending, or you were receiving this massive psionic blast of psychic energy. And that psychic energy coalesces into the words, "You made a mistake coming back here." That just
Time
assaults
to
your
die,
brain.
fuckwit. All right.
Is that how you respond?
Do I-
I fuckwit.
Yeah, time to die, fuckwit.
I admit, responds the psychic assault on your brain, almost as if whoever this was could simply read your surface thoughts. I was expecting a golden carriage. I was expecting fists on the ground in prayer. When you're this close to Sharn, I won't need Project Phasmara to melt your brains. Do
Well, why
indeed
don't
come
you...
closer.
I think you should get on the ship and try, pal.
I will repeat my previous offer. Give me the girl's head on a pike, and perhaps I'll let you turn around and go back to Stormreach with your tail between your legs.
Sounds like you're the one who's scared. We'll be paying you a visit shortly.
Scared? Oh, your mind, Luciano, he says, almost trying to understand your thoughts, but like it almost sounds like he's pronouncing your name like phonetically. Luciano. Do try to resist the fleet that I've put up over Sharn. Do please try to keep your ship alive as it faces down a dragon and her entire horde. Do indeed sweat as you make your way through my air force and your ship comes crashing down over the Thunder Sea. I do find your defiance most stimulating.
Oh. Jesus.
I think...
Duke's gonna you said Duke can hear this too, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like everyone in the front half of the ship, basically. Like you
Okay,
are being
Duke is gonna
assaulted with psychic energy.
Duke is gonna hold the intercom button, and this is gonna go through the whole room. The only stimulation you're gonna feel is my foot up your ass.
Nice one. Fuck yeah.
Do I have an intercom in the gun bay too?
I mean, you can
Dude,
say
that went across the whole ship for sure.
Duke's in the communication bay, so
Oh
alright.
shit!
And to that, as the party begins going, you are going to see a first wave of airships approaching you as you approach Sharn. There appears to
Oh
be
shit, we
like
got some gunship gameplay.
half a dozen or so ships up there, in addition to Phasmara herself, obviously circling Sharn. Though the dragon does not come in the first wave. The first wave, you see two gunships begin to approach your area, along with a number of other like small glowing red balls. They kind of, the best way to describe these things, they kind of look like red berries, but like blown up to the size of the ship. I should mention for this particular airship map, it's not one square 5 feet. Each of these squares represents about 30 feet or so. So that's why your ship only represents a single square here. But perhaps that should show you just how fucking massive these giant orbs are that are approaching you. And well, roll initiative, I suppose, is where we're gonna start. We're gonna
Cool.
if you want to be on the sky map, or if you want to be on the internal ship map, please let me know. We're going to be swapping between them pretty often. But currently, I've got everybody on the sky map, but I will be rolling your initiatives on the internal map.
Sorry, where's our ship on the sky map?
You guys should be.
Oh, never mind. My character
here.
sheet was
Yeah.
blocking it.
Yeah, if you guys want to be on any of these first 3 rows, by all means, the ship should be controllable by everybody.
Cool.
Because you are the one who is going to be driving. That being said, if you just want Lucas to roll initiative for the time being, if your character does not want to be taking actions right now in the ship to ship combat, by all means. Generally, the 4 people who are the 5 people who are going to be taking actions in the ship to ship combat is the captain of the ship, the engineer, the gunner, the pilot, and the mage. Those are the people.
Can I get a stat sheet or something for the ship, or at least give me my movement speed and
Yeah.
stuff?
I got you. I already got you.
Did you send me one the other day?
Yeah, I
Bless you.
can send it to you again. Again, we are using. I did steal the air-to-air combat rules from Starfinder, so I will explain what all that means in a moment.
Wow. Stealer.
But yeah, so explain it. Your speed is 4. You can speed up and speed down, but your basic speed is 4. You have an average maneuverability. The ship's AC is 17. It's got 170 hit points. It's got 120 points of shield points, and you can direct those which direction. What's it called? Your chief engineer can basically decide which direction you want those shields to be facing, and you've got a bunch of guns on it.
Cool.
And there are also a bunch of maneuvers you can do necessarily as the pilot. And I suppose I should probably also ask, who's the captain? Because they can also take roles to encourage people and whatnot. Do you guys want to appoint a captain, or?
What should I do?
I don't know if you guys just want Luciano doing everything, or.
Who
Well,
would be the
Are these captain roles diplomacy roles by chance?
You can make a demand of a crew member to improve his performance. You can make an intimidate check on someone to give them a +4 bonus. Encourage. You can encourage another member of the crew to give them a bonus. You can make a diplomacy check to give someone a bonus. You cannot encourage yourself. You can make a bluff or intimidate check to taunt the enemy ship during a combat to give them penalties. And you can also spend a thing to let someone take 2 actions.
How many of those things do you have that are good, August?
You guys want to make August captain? Just because he's got the diplomacy?
Those sound like a lot of stats he'd have.
hold on.
It's
Okay.
also, I have over +10 in all of those roles.
Oh shit!
I got 11 in bluff, but like in diplomacy, I got 4. So
Okay. Also,
need-
less of a meta who has the better stat bonus, and more who do you guys trust to be captain? I think should be a better question.
Wouldn't Houston just be the captain?
Yeah, I suppose you can have used and do it.
It makes sense.
That's my boss.
He would be more than
that is
happy
true.
to inspire
He did bring us this ship.
He did
Yeah,
bring
he
you
is kind of the
ships.
captain.
Alright, cool. Let me go grab his sheet then.
He has -4 to diplomacy and intimidate.
He's a sorcerer. He's got decent diplomacy. I just don't remember where his sheet is.
Also, are we currently in combat for anybody who's just like in the ship, not manning something?
Do you not want to be in combat?
I'll probably just wait until we have borders. It's not much Medbay can do for
Right
air
now
combat.
you are probably not going to be taking action, so you don't have to be in the initiative right now, Meru. If you just want to sit there and chill.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna hit this and hit the mutagen.
Makes sense.
We have downtime.
Again, first time running the starship combat
Starfinder
rules,
rules.
so
No,
you
you're
can't. Okay, you can't anticipate peril while already in combat. You're already in peril.
Oh, well, okay.
But I'll let you use the bonus on your next initiative roll, sure. So I want Luciano on this turn. I want August on this turn. Presumably I want Mr. Roland on this turn. Actually, no, I'll just put everybody on this turn, and we'll skip it if you don't want to take an action. Do. Do. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Oh god, I'm gonna need to go get a lot of character sheets. Do. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Okay. Let me go grab a lot of NPC stats. Alright, there. She was... no, I want... she was that. She was that. And that's used in stats. And I need to go get Blonker's stats. Where the fuck was Blonker? Oh god, Houston sent me Blonker stats and I don't remember where they are. So I'm just going to use Cleric. I'm going to use that stat block. So -1, +1, +7. Do. +1, -1, +7. D. Do. That is 5. Oh god, I need John. Did someone actually make a sheet for John Human yet, or no?
Houston did.
God
He's using
damn it!
that certain type.
God damn it, Yuzin. Half of these characters are fucking you.
Literally with Houston on the board right now.
I know, right? Okay, where is... where is... oh my god, where was that? Okay, and then +2. And she's just a 10. And oh no, I gave the invisible people turns. Fuck. All right, then she was 15.
The Invisible what?
Invisible what?
There's definitely gonna be a lot of ties here. Lucius got a 19. Duke, what was your Duke? Do you want to be on initiative right now, or are you just waiting?
Is Roland already on initiative?
Can you roll for Duke and Roland? And September and Kuzan if you guys want to be involved.
Of course, I gotta distribute power and whatnot.
There you go. It is my first time using... Holy shit, did Duke just roll a 19?
Holy
You sure
fuck!
did.
Oh my god, Duke's got proper initiative now. Nice.
Yep, the +1, real helpful.
19. August, September.
Do I just roll my base initiative?
Yeah, just whatever your
Or-
base initiative is.
Okay.
Though honestly, at this point, you could basically just pick an initiative. We're gonna have so many fucking people in this turn order.
Gotcha. Hold on. Initiative. 19. Do you have to roll for September too, or are we sharing one?
Do you guys want? Well, it's two different jobs, so probably. Oh my god,
That makes
everybody
sense.
here's playing multiple characters.
19.
Oh my god, this is...
Nine-
Oh god.
Hey, I'm only playing one character.
Would you like
Me
to play?
too.
Oh my god, I am so sorry for all of this. Oh shit, and you get fucking Sunblader as well. Oh my god, I need to get Sunblader stats. Where the hell did I put those?
Loser. She's got only one
Sunblader, dude,
character.
I don't think he's doing nothing right now.
No, but I guess Paladin. Cobalt Paladin. There he is. He has initiative of +1.
Stupid cobots.
He's on your side.
No, I just Hansel Bansel.
Ah, of course. Sunblader. Add turn. He is at 17. Am I missing anybody? Think that's everybody. And now I gotta roll for all the enemy ships. Oh god, did I make this way too complicated for myself? And add turn.
Oh.
Yeah, so that is. Yeah, so these are just the. Alright, so it's initiative.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
8 and 7. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 11, 10, 4, 22, 8. Well, it's gonna get even more complicated when the fucking dragon gets out here. 21, 16, 15, and reset, and so yeah, that's and then there's that, and then there's those are the actions, those are the thing, those are the things, those things are gonna come up later. So that's Blanker, that's Sunblader, that's Yuzjin, that's those two. Oh fuck, I need to get. Okay, I think I got everything. If I run this combat bad, I apologize. I am trying my best here. So first to go is this drone right here. Which one is this one? Oh, I can't even. What do you mean? What do you mean, blah? There we go. Okay, cool. And what is their speed? Their speed is 4. And what is no, that's the wrong ship. I want drone. Oh, speed's 8. Okay, and does he want to speed up? No, he's actually cool moving 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, so as you're piloting the ship and you get into range, you see one of the drones over there. It begins to move forward. This one over here, speed 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. August, you are ship mage.
All right.
Where is? Let me go back to starship actions. Yes. So
Wait, sorry. Do I not get to move the ship?
You move the ship
What's
on
this?
your turn.
But we're on initiative 16 and I got a 19.
No, we're on initiative 19. I did the drone got 22. The first drone got 21. Then August,
We
September,
only
then
see
you.
their- At least I only see their initiative. I don't see a single one of us on the initiative turn.
Yeah, I don't see. I see a lot of fucking red balls. Those red target balls.
Oh, okay. It's because you guys can't. Oh, it's because. Okay, hold on. Let me share screen, Discord. Okay. If I do this, does that make more sense?
Hold on. Let's see.
We got a lot of people on this initiative.
So
this is the initiative count as I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I have It's because we're on 2 different maps basically. We got all the humans on the internal ship map, and we got all the ships over here on the external ship map. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So you guys, there you go. Okay, so that will. So if you want, I can stream. No, then I don't want you guys to be able to see things on my end. Fuck. Ah. I will keep track of the initiative. Don't worry. I am sorry. I'll keep track.
Sounds good.
Okay. August, September, Luciano. Which one of you? Oh, we got a 4-way tie on 19. Fuck. Okay. August,
do you
September.
want?
Which one of you
I have
guys?
point
I
two.
What
have-
order do you guys want to go?
Okay,
I
fucking.
have plus
like
6
those-
for initiative.
I think it's Luciano, me, Fred. If I'm just remembering. What's your plus to initiative, Fred?
4. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, then
pilots
you
go
beat me out.
first.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, exactly. You guys
4.
go first, essentially.
4.
No, you go before me.
All right, and then 2.
Oh,
I
okay.
I
So,
only have +3.
Luciano, what do you have? 6
He's
or?
6.
Plus 6, yeah.
So you go first,
1.
indefinitely, and then.
And then
Alright,
you, then me.
Roland tied with one of the
Okay.
drones. I'm assuming Roland wins.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
And she's 2. Oh my god, we got so many ties here.
Actually,
2.6. John Human is 0.1. That doesn't matter, but I'll say drone goes first. And then Blanca's at 5. Cool. Okay. So boom, boom. Alright, Luciano, you are pilot. You have many things you can
Okay.
do as pilot. You can you can fly the ship up to its speed and make any turns allowed by its maneuverability. Your speed is 4, so you can basically fly the ship up to 4 squares. This does not require a skill check. You can what's it called? You can speed your ship up. This requires a piloting check, and basically it'll mean you can double your speed, and you can potentially go up to triple your speed. But the faster you go, the more of a penalty you're gonna get to your piloting check. You can attempt one of these stunts. You can what's it called? If you have at least 12 ranks in you don't have 12 ranks in piloting. Cool. So do you want to go forward? Do you want to go hard to port, hard to starboard, fast? You can also intentionally slow your ship down, and you can also move it backwards. But in order to do that, your momentum has to be 0. So presuming
Okay, I
if you
think
would
we're
like
just
to
gonna
go
forward.
alrighty,
4
do
squares.
you want to move your do you want to increase your ship speed, or are you just cool with going 4 squares a turn?
I think we're hanging out at 4 squares for now.
Cool, you can move 4 squares forward in any direction. Are you again? If you can either go straight forward or you can go forward and like turn to the right a bit, because if you'll recall, orientation matters because of your guns.
Okay, we'll just stay straightforward for now.
Alrighty, straightforward now. September gun crew. You are on the forward gun crew. All of the guns have a range of 5 squares, except for the turret, which has a range of 10 squares.
So wait, 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So if you count it out like this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the range of your main gun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would be the range of your turret, basically.
Wait. Okay, so.
So you are currently not in gun range. Would you like to take an
Is
action?
I would like. Is there like a targeting system on this thing, or I wouldn't know that.
You can roll me an engineering check, and I'll tell you how these controls work that you are not in any way proficient with.
Oh boy. Okay. Just the entire thing's just off. It's not even on. Okay. So I have one smacking 1 engineering. Not 20.
Holy shit, already. Yes, actually, there is a targeting system here. And it's a check August makes, actually. Where you can use your ship sensors to target a specific part on the enemy ship. This action requires your ship to have sensors, which it does. He basically makes an Arcana check. The DC. If you succeed, you choose one system on the enemy ship: their core, their engines, their life support sensors, or their weapons. The next attack made by your starship that hits the enemy ship has its crit range doubled, and if it hits, it does critical damage.
Alright. I will turn out. Can I turn it on right now?
That's a
Or-
thing August can do on his turn, which is the next guy. August, is that what
Gotcha.
you would like to try and do?
I'm assuming they both know. I'm assuming there's some sort of telepathy, aka.
Well, there isn't
They-
any telepathy, but if you want, you can absolutely. What's it called? Hold on, let me
Get to roll
actually,
another
yeah.
knowledge engineering.
If I move on, boo. What if I do? No, I do not want to select all. I want to keep Lucas on sky map and everybody else on the internal map. Okay, so I move on the internal map. You're close enough. If you want, you could absolutely just stand up over here because opening the doors is a free action right now, and just yell that at August.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, cool. So September gets up from her console, runs over, tells August to target shit. At which point, it's now August's turn, and I assume he would like to do some targeting.
Yeah, I'll our target ship. Turn that thing on. The big button.
All right. You reach out through the ship's sensors. You're what's it called? Which of the enemies? Let me move you back to sky. Where is August? Move back to sky. So assuming you are targeting this drone, it doesn't really have opposing sensors, but if you just want to hone in on the drone's body itself, that is a Arcana check.
How about this one right here? This one's a bit more closer. No.
Oh no, you guys are over here-ish. The closest ship is this one.
Oh, okay. Damn, I thought.
Yeah, zoom out a
I thought
bunch.
we were.
There's a lot of sky here.
Silly. I thought this was us for a second. I thought this was us.
Oh no, you guys are this ship over here.
Okay. Well, I did not see the
All
menu on
good.
that, but okay.
New rules, all good.
All right. Then yeah, I'm assuming this drone. Oh, it doesn't have a light support.
It's a giant. Yeah, it's this giant orange ball that looks kind of like a big red berry.
Gotcha. It looks like is he just a target ball essentially?
Yeah, it has a power core. Another action you can take is to scan it if you want to know more about it. That's one of the things you can do as a mage. So you can take so basically as a mage, your offers are you can balance the shields, but I know the balance the shield is the engineer. Scanning is engineer. Shit. Okay, so mage can target and cast spell. Okay, cool. And then improve countermeasures if you have enough ranks, but you don't have that. So you can basically cast a spell or you can target it. Cool. You want to target it? Cool. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay, but I want to fucking take out its. I want to do 2 Chernobyls right now.
Alrighty, roll me an Arcana check. The DC is plus his tier plus his defensive countermeasures. Does the droid have any defensive countermeasures? No, of course it doesn't.
How many pages are you looking for? Like through this, like.
It is the first time I've ran the Starship combat rules, so I am learning as you guys are learning.
Okay, Arcana, come on, big money. No
roll me an Arcana check. Cool.
Fuck, goddamn it.
Alright. August is like, what is targeting? And he just kind of starts, you just start like aiming at the sky, and you're like looking around, and it's just like, what's it called? September sees like the reticle on her gun just go fucking wild and start aiming everywhere. You failed to successfully hone in the target.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Alright, Duke, do you wish to take an action, or are you just manning your station?
Yeah. Duke is just gonna speak into the mic. All right, we're surrounded. Get ready, men.
Surrounded?
About see how many? There's like 1, 2. How many here?
Duke,
There's a bunch of them. We're
Duke,
surrounded.
do you want to be on the internal map, or do you want to be on the sky map?
It don't matter. I'm just speaking into the mic, really.
Alright, cool. Kuzan, you are in engineering. Cool. Alright. Engineering crew actions include you can divert power around your ship, giving it a boost. This is an engineering check. You pick somebody. You can move power around. You can send it to the engines to increase your ship's speed. You can send it to the crew mage. You can send it to the weapons to power up the weapons. You can send it to the shields to restore shield points. And you can also move move the amount of your shielding around. You can also balance the shields. You can scan the enemy ship. And other things which require your ship to be damaged.
Do I have any type of sonar right now?
What do you mean by sonar?
Like, can I see where enemy ships are right now?
Would you like me to move you onto the sky map?
Like, But where I am, can I actually know that, like, as my main character?
Yes. So what's it called? I will say any character if you want to be looking at the internals of the ship, or if you want to be looking at the 3D the what's it called, the externals of the ship, anybody can see that. Assuming
Okay.
Duke is standing at his sensors array and he can be giving everybody like a real time update of what's happening.
Oh well, Dookie just lied to us.
Oh, that is true. Duke just straight up lied to everybody. So no, he doesn't actually know currently.
Well, Duke said we're surrounded, so I'm gonna balance the shields because I'm under the impression that you can get fire from anywhere.
All right, roll me a
Wow.
what's it called?
I'm gonna be honest, that might
Roll
be
me
an
an
issue of me
engineering
just
check
being
to
in the
balance the
ship.
shields.
Wow.
This guy's a genius. You said
Alright,
roll an
Fear-mongering.
engineering?
engineering check. Cool. Your shields are
Cool.
balanced. So essentially, the way shielding works is you basically have 120 hit points or so worth of shielding. Currently, you basically you can pick which 4 quadrants of your ship that you're aiming those shielding at. So if you have 120 points, currently by balancing the shields, forward is 30, side is 30, back is 30, front is 30. And basically, whenever you get shot from one of those particular directions, you go down what's it called, the shield hit points take damage before your ship does.
Yeah.
So if you're only taking fire from the left, you can be like all shields to the left, but that leaves your right flank exposed. But right now, if they're balanced, you basically have 120 hit points, and you can move them around different parts of the ship.
Brilliant.
All right, but there you go, all your shields balanced. Sunblader is cheering everybody on. This drone is going to move into engagement range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Do Roland want to do anything or nah? Just manning a station.
That's you, Terror.
Duke, we're talking about your other character. Are you just assisting September with the guns?
Are we in firing range of anything?
Not currently yet.
Okay. Then no, we'll just like ready a shot in case anything comes into range.
All right, you continue to man your guns. Emily is do. And then enemy ship. Okay. See, this would be different if we were going to be doing this like every session as opposed to just basically just the one session. But here's hoping I can teach you guys an interesting how starship combat works. This guy's speed is his speed is 12.
Why is my ship so slow?
I'm very confused. Yeah, speed 4, speed 12. Is that correct? Oh, it's because it's so much smaller. Oh, it's because you guys have the giant ship. That's why. Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So his ship's a lot smaller. But you can see the what's it called, the enemy ship, the enemy airship that's coming towards you. Well, yours is like a big, massive ship that has a crew of like 12, 15 people. Their ship is like ogre sized, if that puts things into perspective. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ogre.
So you're saying our ship is not their ship is one size category bigger than ours,
Yes. So
essentially.
they are a small size ship. You guys are on a large destroyer. And those
Gotcha.
size categories do not mean what you think they mean. Yeah, you guys have a much bigger ship than they do. But that means their ship is a lot more smaller and maneuverable. This one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everyone flies into engagement range. John Human doing anything? Or just he manning a station? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Do. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait for him to get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These guys should probably be increasing their speed. That would actually make a lot more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the range on their guns? Their range is. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Fuck it. This one here in the back, he's gonna try and increase his speed. That would be a piloting check. Da-da-da-da. Oh god, he fails. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Can he? Yeah, he can still move, but he just has to move in a straight line. Cool. All right, Lucas. Back to you.
Okay. I would first of all like to queue up my intercom and be like, just to clarify, we are not surrounded. We aren't even engaging yet. In approximately 12 seconds, 2 more full rounds. We'll be getting ready for frontal attack.
All right.
You'll hear the intercom go off. My bad. Miscalculation on my part.
It's okay, Duke. You're doing your best.
Hey, I figured out how to work these things.
Hello, TK.
Okay.
TK
Yeah,
comes to and finds himself sitting at the rear guns.
This whole time I thought this mic was broken. Crazy.
Wonderful.
Sure.
Oh yeah, so you
Sure,
can
yes.
so in terms of moving the ship, you can just moving your speed. That is not a check. You can make a check to go faster, to decrease your ship speed, and to make the ship move backwards, or to do stunts.
Okay, I think I would like to try and increase my shift speed so we can pick off this one guy who's coming out in front, hopefully.
Yeah, so with a successful check, you can increase your speed by its acceleration, which I'm pretty sure is just 4. So absolutely, so you basically double your ship speed, but you would be taking a, is it a?
Roll 20.
You'd be
There's
taking a
deciding
penalty on
after-
your future piloting checks. I don't remember what penalty that is.
Okay, so how does this work? Like, I just want this one turn. Like, I don't want to be staying at double speed. I just want a little acceleration for
Oh
this
no,
one turn.
ships have momentum. So basically, if you want to increase your speed, your ship is now going to be going 8 squares permanently until you take an action to slow it back down.
Oh, I see.
So there is like acceleration and stuff.
Okay.
I apologize.
So,
I'm learning the vehicle combat rules along with you.
So can I get here? Is that 4 squares?
You could move 4 squares there without an action. Do you want to hit the accelerator?
Honestly, not really. I don't know if I want to commit to moving 8 squares per turn.
But again, if you're then moving 8 squares per turn, with a successful sailing ship, the ship's current speed decreases by its acceleration.
I see.
Or you can take the expert driver feat, meaning you don't have to take actions for that.
So that would be my full round action, right? To just do that one thing as the pilot.
Full round action, yes.
Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna vibe for now, and I'm just gonna move 4 squares here. I think we should be in range of this first guy still, anyways. What is that? That's 4 squares.
Your main weapons are 6 squares, and also when you're driving, make sure if you wish to turn your ship up to 45 degrees, you can for free. Because orientation matters.
I feel like we want to be flanking a little bit. Anyways.
So do you want to be like dead on flying directly at this drone?
No, I wanted to be straight at it so we can hit it from one side.
Okay, like that.
Right? I assume most of our guns are on the sides, like we have our front guns, but.
Oh no, you
but
guys aren't.
I would assume our front guns.
You guys are not a pirate ship. You have 2 direct-mounted front guns. You have 2 guns kind of here on the side. You have a turret and a single backwards-facing gun.
I'm assuming our front guns can't just shoot in a straight line, like they can turn a little bit,
oh yeah,
right?
they have about 45 degrees of clearance.
And for future reference, can they shoot down?
Define down.
So my plan here is for this combat is I want to go up higher than them so that we're like in the sun, so that we impose some penalties on them trying to hit us.
Oh, you mean like going? Okay. Yes, there are rules for that. If you want to enter 3D combat, like if you want to be at a higher elevation than them, there are rules for that. Downside, we are playing on Roll20, and I can't do a 3D grid.
Right.
So if you want to go up, I can indicate that, but it's called what I can't force you. I can't force you all to stay on the same 2D grid as them because obviously we are in 3D space and people are moving around. I would like to politely ask if you could, just because that makes things easier for me and I don't need to calculate trigonometry.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you really want to, I can. It's just technical limitations here, if you don't mind.
That is fair. All right. Well, then that's my turn then.
This would be easier
And
if we were on a physical table and I could just lift minis.
sweet.
Well,
Okay.
can we
yes,
Well,
just
that's my
like
turn.
consider the map like an elevation instead of like it just being like a top down?
I mean, if you want to do that and say, well, what's it called? If you want to say instead of this being a top down, that like down this way is water, you can do that, and just have everyone stay on the same vertical elevation.
Yeah, but then we can't like then we lose the side aspect. Like we're
Yeah.
exchanging a fucking y-axis for an x-axis if we do that, you know?
I only
Yeah.
have 2 dimensions for Roll20, unfortunately. This is that
Yeah,
that
that's
right there
fine.
is a technical limitation. I apologize.
What would a
Alright.
3D like game map be like? Because like I don't think
If
any
you guys want to,
like
I have seen like proper like holographic displays for like full-on 3D starship combat. I think the Star Wars
Well,
RPG supports it.
if you can play 3D chess, you can play 3D D&D. That's what I say.
how do you play 3D chess?
It's weird. You can play 4D chess. There's
I
like
don't-
dimensions.
I don't understand the second dimension.
5D
but-
chess with multiversal time travel.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
could like literally on 4D chess, you could like send your rook from one plane of existence to another, and like you can shoot it through several boards and land it on another board. It's fucking bizarre.
Alright, so
So-
I don't want to contribute to the off-topic discussion, but I will say, if I ever ran Skulls and Shackles in person, there are props like this, which you can buy for specifically that purpose.
Cool.
This is like $60.
Oh man.
I will not. I'm gonna try not to worry about it. If I feel like we're in a bad way and we need an advantage, I might have to try it though.
If you want to, that's what the what's it called? That's one of the stunts are. So if you want to like do a barrel roll for an AC bonus, that's a thing you can do. Or if you want to like
Oh, that's sick.
try to like get the sun in his eye to fuck with his piloting, that's a thing you can do, and that's under the stunts rule. It's basically the ship version of CMD.
Could you do a drift into like a ship is chasing you?
How do you
you can make
drift
it
an
crash.
airship?
That would be dope. I do have to go to work right now.
All
I think I'll be back before my next turn. But
All good.
in
Go
case
do
I'm
your-
not,
Damn,
Yeah.
that's a quick
yeah,
commute.
it's literally like a 30-second drive away from the apartment that I'm staying at.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
That's pretty sick, though.
You are
honestly.
definitely in turret
Yeah,
range,
it's
though,
nice.
so you can start firing this turn.
Yes.
Speaking of, September, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you are in charge of the front guns and not the turret. And the front guns
Shit.
are 5 square range, and you are 7 squares away. So there's
Fuck,
not a whole lot you
goddamn.
can do. However, I do believe August can take some actions.
Like, well,
Does he want to
okay,
try
what
and
can
do
I-
some more targeting, or does he want to cast a spell?
Alright, hold on. Let me check my spell list.
Because right now,
And-
as Ship Mage, essentially you've got double distance spell. So all of your spell ranges are tripled. So if a spell range is normally 100 feet, it's currently 300 feet.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Is
Oh.
wait, so you can just like hit like inside their ship with that?
He cannot target. He can target the inside of his own ship. He cannot target the insides of enemy ships.
I see.
Oh. Damn, I can't
that
do- I
is an
can't-
upgrade you can buy for your ship, though. If we were doing like a proper Starfinder campaign.
Yeah, so you're telling me I can't fucking like if there's a pilot there, I can't snipe them and like make them just like fall into my pit and crash the ship?
When we start playing Starfinder full time, we'll talk about it. Right
Okay,
now, we're just trying to learn the 3D
I
combat
was-
rules.
It's more along the lines of like burning metal. They're fucking like they're
Stabilizing thing.
their steering wheel type
Yeah,
of
like
thing.
if you want to cast Burning Disarm on the ship's gun, you can do that if you have the range.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
granted, these things
try-
are made of metals and they are robots, so not sure how much
True.
damage that's going to cause.
I'm just trying to think right here.
Alternatively, if you'd like to delay until the next guy goes, we can.
Hold on, hold on. I'm just thinking right here.
All
So,
good, all good. New rules for everybody, so I figure this will take a while.
okay, so targeting gives me the benefit of like tripling a crit, and then targeting.
Okay, the way so targeting is. Hold on, let me go back to targeting. Where is it? Yeah, target system. You can use your ship sensors to target a specific ship on the enemy ship. This action requires your starship to have sensors. You must attempt an Arcana check, applying any modifiers from your sensors. None. The DC equals blah 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 plus its defensive countermeasures. If you succeed, choose one system, either the ship itself, its engines, its life support, its sensors, or its weapons. The next attack made by your ship that hits the enemy ship, basically you double your crit range. So you crit on a 19 or 20. And if the attack deals critical damage, it affects the chosen system.
Gotcha. And scanning, I presume, also
So
like fucks with
scanning
the ship.
is, you can scan a starship with your sensors to learn information about it. This requires your ship to have sensors, which it does. You roll an Arcana check. You can attempt this check untrained. The DC is blah. If you're success, you learn information of the ship from the following this. From depending on how high you roll, you learn another unknown piece of information. So you can learn like its basic information about the ship. You can learn its defenses. You can learn its weapons, and you can even learn what it might be carrying.
All right, I'm gonna try to scan this bitch again. I'm gonna try to do the Arcana thing again. Target it.
You want to target this drone?
Yeah, the one that's like the closest to us,
All
essentially.
right, roll me an Arcana check.
Wait, come on. No whammies. Please, God, no whammies.
14. So the
14.
DC is scanning the ship is 13. So that's a success.
W.
God,
Cool, awesome.
yes.
So unfortunately, targeting it does not actually do extra damage. But basically, you guys see a big old heads-up display appear on the enemy ship. So if you're rolling to hit it, you crit on a 19 or 20 as opposed to just a 20.
Gotcha.
So I will say
So
that this guy here is targeted.
can I target a specific thing, or is that just like
Yeah.
not?
So are you targeting the ship itself, or are you targeting any of its systems?
Fucking engines. I want to make this thing fucking crash.
All right, you specifically target the drone's engines. Boop boop. So if you roll a critical, so if you blast that thing and you roll a critical, you might definitely damage its engines, assuming you don't just destroy it outright, because that's also a possibility. Because this is just a tiny drone.
Yeah.
Duke taking an action. Oh shit! Yeah, TK, roll initiative. You're also on this turn.
Well, earlier I might have mentioned I might have cut out. My roll 20 decided not to work. It's probably the dynamic lighting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me move you over here, because we are on two different maps right now. Let me move TK over to this map. This map does not have dynamic lighting.
Oh, perfect.
And if you want to just say TK just sits in his chair all day, then you just don't have to look back at the internal map.
You also give me Sky Map.
Yeah, can do. Sky map is.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
I think I'm about to go into shit talking mode.
Yeah, because basically we got the map on the inside of the ship and we got the map on the outside of the ship. If you want,
Yeah, you definitely need to be on the outside maps there.
All right. I wanna patch into this ship right here.
Oh, you do want to take an action.
Yeah, I wanna patch into their comms.
You want to try and
Right
contact this particular drone.
Yep.
Okay, what would that be? All right, you attempt to open a line of communication with that particular drone. Are you trying to taunt it, or are you just trying to say hi?
I'm gonna go for like an intimidate on the first one for sure.
Actually, that is that is actually an action you can take. Boop, taunt. He uses the communication since Ron has taunting against the enemy vessel. You select the enemy vessel in a phase of combat, and then you can roll me. Basically, so roll me intimidate to scare the shit out of that psychic drone.
Okay, let's do our convo first.
Well, what would
let
you
me
like to
patch
say?
in.
You patch into that drone.
Yay.
You just hear like beep 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 beep, beep, and it's just like it appears like it's not even a person. It's like it's being controlled psychically by a distant mind.
This is the SS Kick Your Ass Station. Patching in, patching through. Hello.
Beep 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 beep.
True.
Okay. Well, I know you can hear me, so just wanted to let you know, me and my fellas are gonna come and kick your ass. How's that make you feel?
Beep boop beep. Yeah, the mind on the other end just seems confused, as if it doesn't quite know what it's doing and why it's offended you. But you can roll intimidate on him.
All right, I'll just.
I was expecting you to target the airship with a crew, but you know, you want to intimidate the drone, you can.
Yeah, where's the nearest one though? Oh, that's still a ways away. We'll get there.
And you guys are flying at like 120 feet per round. It's just there's a lot of sky.
That's what Tony telling, by the way.
How you fucking intimidate the shit out of the drone? Alright, each enemy character acting is like -2 for D4 rounds. Alright, so you successfully confuse the shit out of that drone. Oh my god, for 4
Yes,
rounds.
Let's go.
So he will be at -2 for 4 rounds.
Oh my god. You just like
Even machines can be destroyed, and they can
You
understand
have
that.
confused the
Hey.
shit out of this psychic drone.
I want y'all to
Kuzan,
know that this ship has been
engineering.
labeled as the SS Kick Your Ass Station.
I mean, you guys all have control of the ship token. You can name it whatever you want.
I think I would like to make our. I get the feeling that we're going to be in combat soon, so I'd like to strengthen our turrets.
You want to divert power to the weapons?
Yes.
Cool, engineering. Also, please stop with the Family Guy. I'm sorry, Mauro. Would you like to control one of the NPCs who's actually doing something currently? I'm sorry to have you
You
sitting
can
here doing
hear
nothing.
that?
Yes.
yeah.
That's
I was
on my
wondering what that
TV
was.
in the back, bro.
Oh, you just
I
off
just,
watching
like that
Family
shit's
Guy
just
on your
running,
phone.
bro. No, let me
25.
turn
All
off the
right.
TV.
Well, actually, you have two particular gunners, so you're giving it to the turret. So TK suddenly sees a
No big deal.
surge of power. Also,
Wait, turret's
TK
the
fucking
rear gun?
yeah. Are you no?
I
You
meant
said
the
you wanted
front gun.
the main gun or the turret gun?
The main gun is what I meant. Then.
Okay, front gun. So September's station.
Yes.
Whichever, yeah. So
All right,
whichever
cool.
one
So
is
September,
currently in
you have
range.
+2 to. Well, the only thing in range right now is the turret.
Wait, the turret can shoot forward?
Yeah, and the turret can shoot in every direction. The turret has a range of 10.
Oh. Okay, then turret.
Yeah. All right. So TK, your next attack with the turret is at +2.
Oh, good, because he's also short-sighted. I don't know who the fuck put him on a turret.
What? Yeah.
I thought you had a good ranged attack.
Roll initiative.
+9, which I
Alright,
guess isn't terrible.
Alright, I guess we're just putting TK here then. Cool, that's easier. Alright, so, again, you can move around the ship if you would prefer to move around the ship. But I'm going to put you at 17.2. So TK comes to from his
What?
stupor. He finds himself sitting at a console, controlling the rear guns of an airship. You have absolutely no idea what these are, but you suddenly see a surge of power and like a targeting reticule appear on the map created by someone else, saying that there is a drone there and it is in range of your turret. You're not quite sure what a
Fucking
drone or a turret is, but there's a joystick in front of you.
awesome. He's gonna fuck.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Holy, how the hell did that happen? Alright, TK grabs the thing.
First good roll in like 5 sessions. Holy shit.
TK
Man,
pulls a trigger. Please roll the confirm crit on the drone.
TK's
Oh, and
been
that's the
born
one
to
you
be a
targeted
gunner.
as well. Oh my god.
Damn, that was
Okay.
almost a double crit.
Oh
That's
That was
crazy.
insane.
And aren't those
TK.
both at +2?
Alright, so that is the turret. So that's 3d6 damage times 2. So please roll 66 damage.
Don't forget, like, I
Can
mean, I don't
challenge
think.
it? Wait, can I challenge these things?
Yes, I will let you challenge the drones.
No, he's on his horse. He has to be on his horse when he has to challenge.
No, he does not.
Oh, wait. Okay, never mind then. I mean, it
Is
would
the
be
horse
funny.
also helping me?
The horse is in the cargo bay currently. The party asked to put the horse on the gunnery station. I said no.
You can stand in the doorway.
If you would like the horse to come over to your station and stand by you in the rear gunner's way, I will allow
Yeah,
this.
well, we're working OT
Yes.
tomorrow, so it's probably not gonna be tomorrow.
Six.
Like if they're on one of the days.
Oh,
So
fuck off.
Oh, that's
Alright.
unfortunate. 3 1s is crazy.
Unbelievable.
Wow, stinky. Oh.
Alrighty.
His first two good rolls in like 5 sessions, and then oh my lord.
Oh my
There's
god.
a catch.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Just got handed a note. BRB 5 minutes. 1 second.
This is a national tragedy.
Hey, I mean, I'm pretty sure that shit would intimidate this entire fleet. Especially these two fuckers right here. If you saw, like, just, like, this shit almost get decimated, you know?
I do know.
TK's gonna become a terrorist.
Can he become a terrorist? Because, like, with these roles, I don't think he can.
Fucking fair, I guess.
Whoa.
So true.
Let's go Lamoldicon.
Sharn real insane, crazy.
Yes.
Right, come back, come back.
Sorry, is it my turn right now?
Dylan has to step away real quick.
Oh, I
He's
was wondering why I was
literally
so quiet while I was
he's
talking.
dealing.
He's doing.
Man's just doing it right now.
Yeah, drive safe, Kate.
I be dealing it in I mean my peanuts.
Hell yeah.
Holy
think-
shit. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna do 1,000 barrel rolls this combat. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna do. Just barrel roll every turn.
Is there anti-gravity on this bitch? I don't think there is.
Well, you guys better have your seatbelts on. I'm gonna go over the intercom and be like, the captain has put on the seatbelt sign. If everybody was so kindly put on your seatbelts.
Boom. It just turns into a murder roller coaster.
So, any of you guys watching Severance?
What?
What?
Severance, the hit new TV show.
I've not heard of it.
No,
It's
yeah, same here.
it's on Apple TV, which is an insane platform, but it's like the premise is that there's people they've developed a procedure where you can sever your brain so that when you're at
Oh.
home, you're your home person, and when you're at work, you're a different version of yourself that's only at work, and it's like
You've,
sinister and weird, and it's really really good. Highly recommend.
You've actually explained this to me before, funny enough.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I
What are you
remember
talking
my
about?
sister or my mother watched it, and I was just over around the corner, so I saw some of it. It was
Yeah,
wild.
I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's a really good show. Sorry, Tara, Severance. You heard of Severance?
Like severance pay. I know that.
No, it's a medical procedure you can get where you can divide your brain between working and home, so you technically never have to work again. But you just trap half of yourself to be a slave.
Is this like an actual thing?
Yeah, bro.
That sounds. I don't know what else to tell you, but that sounds like a scam.
Apparently it works. Like everybody's super happy there.
Yeah.
The Megacorp Lumen is putting it on. They've been around for a long time. They do good work.
Yo, I have
Oh
an
my
uncle.
God, don't tell me this is some like weird ass cult. And
I have an
it
uncle.
sounds like a fucking cult to me.
I had an uncle who did it, like, I think 2 years
What's it
ago.
called?
The severance procedure.
The sever. How do you spell procedure? There we go. Severance procedure. Oh, they use a fucking chip.
Yeah.
Sounds like a movie I watched.
That's with the chip. That's for sure a scam then, because chips aren't like functional yet. We're not at that point.
Well, apparently this weird company is.
Don't go anywhere near that, you Caden. That for sure is some sketchy ass shit.
No, I'm just playing. It's a TV show. It's good.
Fuck.
Had you going for a second though.
Look, man, people told me some shit that they believed in. I'd be telling them don't believe in nothing.
Did you honestly believe that? Did you honestly believe that?
Well, I believed it was a scam. That's what I believed it as to be.
Children, please. Your teacher has returned. Sorry, I had to go order a pizza.
It sounds like this movie called Sorry to Bother You, bro. It's very similar.
Okay,
Go-
you did
go
13 damage on the drone you targeted. 13 damage.
Stinky.
That does not destroy the countdown outright, but that is enough to count as a critical hit. Meaning, and you targeted his weapon, so that means critical system damage to the engine. Cool. So that means, because he was already moving, fuck! I guess that means you just can't fucking move. Okay, cool. So basically,
Nice.
TK grabs a hold of the, TK Solar, what's going on? Grabs a hold of the joystick, pulls it, perfectly blasts thanks to September's targeting, completely blasts this drone's engine. He does not destroy the drone outright, but this drone can no longer move and can only hover in place. Essentially is the end result of that.
Good job.
Sunblader isn't taking any action. This one, however, this one definitely wants to try and get into shooting range. So he's going to roll to increase speed. He is definitely going to increase speed. And drone is going to go to speed 8. Oh, God, that doubles. So that's 8. That's 16 squares. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Is he in range? 7 squares. So their range is exactly 7. Cool. So he's going to fire his coil gun.
Oh,
And
wait,
that
is this the drone at 16 initiative?
This is the drone at 16, yes.
Okay, I think
that
I
not
got
20 to
skipped.
hit?
Can I barrel roll?
You can barrel roll on your turn. That's one of your
Yeah,
actions.
but I think I got skipped. Is what 19 initiative.
Did we skip you? No. You took your turn and then said I had to go. Then you took your turn and then said I had to go.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah,
a new
no, I
round.
took a real long time, especially on my turn.
This is the next round, is it not?
No. This is only still the second round.
Yeah,
There's
you
only been a
missed,
single turn since I left. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I sorry. I had to go buy my mom pizza.
All good.
I
You know what?
also
That
shit
works out.
talks at one of the drones.
Oh yeah.
You
So
know what? Did you demoralize them successfully?
he did successfully demoralize for 4
Hell
rounds.
no. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I apologize.
You
There's a
fucked up
lot of
that
people
AI
on this
real
initiative.
bad.
There's a lot of people on this initiative, so the turns are going to take forever. But that's
All
okay because
good,
we're
all
learning
good.
rules. Anywho, he only has +2 to hit, so I do not think this is going to hit your ship, but it might.
Nice.
Does a 4 hit your ship's AC?
It does not.
Your ship's AC is 17, so you are good.
I do a barrel roll anyways.
You do a barrel roll anyway. Roland, taking an action or nah? Just helping back in the, you just continuing to help September?
Tara.
Tara, that's your other character.
Tara, stop looking at computer chips.
Alright, we're gonna
Sorry, somebody was trying to
assume you're
call
gonna
me.
continue
I'm
helping
here.
September. Cool.
He's doing drugs.
Yeah, can I shoot somebody?
What's it called? None of your guns are in range.
Oh, damn.
Do you want me to just take all the helpers off the initiative just to unclutter things?
Sure. Just remember I exist. I'm here.
If you would like to exist, please let me know.
I do want to shoot manually.
John Human is and take off, and he's just door control. Okay, then that's just you guys. Okay, that's a lot easier if it's just you guys. But everyone is getting assistance, so everyone is getting essentially +2 to rolls. Thank you, I appreciate it. And remember, shields are not a full thing unless you're doing like full shields to the front. Shields are technically broken up into 4 quadrants. Yeah.
But we can allocate them, right? Like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
just have a pool of shields that we can allocate.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm just tracking our shield pool.
Yep, so Kuzin, last shield action you took was Kuzin reoriented the shield, so you've got 30 shields in every direction, basically.
Here, I'll make a new chat where...
Then we have, where was the Grave Casket? That was the name of this ship, yeah. He is going to make a piloting check of... what is his piloting check? Oh, that's pretty good. I think he can make that increased speed check. Yeah, absolutely, because... No, he can't make that increased speed check, so he can only move in a straight line. Fuck. Alrighty, so that is speed 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Unfortunate. This guy is going to try and increase his speed as well, because they get bonuses. Fuck! He does not succeed in increasing his speed, so he can just go... He's forced to move in a straight line. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. However, I think that puts him in weapon range as well, because that is...
Just.
So he has the... Oh, he just has the light plasma cannons, which are 5 hexes. 1... You're 7 squares away! Fuck, you're out of range.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
This guy... No, I'm not seeing a downside of the drones increasing their speed constantly, so they are going to do that. He's going to succeed increasing speed. So this drone is going to double his speed to 8. No, yeah, their speed is normally... Their speed is normally 8, so he goes up to 16 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Absolutely. So that one is going to start rolling forward, and it's going to fire its coil gun at you. Which, if you've never seen a coil gun, just imagine like at the bottom of this drone, you basically just see like a giant Tesla cannon just kind of poking out, like classic Houth Cannith invention, and it blasts at you. And that's going to be a 16 versus ship AC, which is going to miss by 1.
Does not hit. Yes, sir. Sorry, point of clarification, what is this TL of 16?
That is your target lock. So if someone wants, so you know how August was like trying to target things. So if someone wants to actively target you, that's what they have to roll.
Okay.
Think of it like your CMD, basically.
Okay, cool.
This guy over here is going to try and increase speed. He's not going to increase speed, so he can only move in a straight line. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one over here is going to also try to increase speed. Fails by 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's close enough to a straight line. This drone over here cannot fucking move because you took out its engines, and you're not in any of its range, so it just kind of sits there and feels sad for itself. This one back here, the one you intimidated, would like to try and increase speed, but it has -2 to all its rolls, so it's just a flat d20 and fails. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Your engines have bacon grease.
He's very unhappy, and he's gonna still be unhappy for 3 more rounds. Lucas, back to you. There are multiple hostiles in range right now, but you are dodging all of them. Do you wish to keep moving forward, or do you want to start taking actual actions?
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna be able to move my 4 squares no matter what, right?
Yeah, the moving the 4 squares is not an action. That's just your standard move action, basically.
Okay. And can I get a reminder, like, where are our heaviest hitting guns? Like, do I want to be flanking? Do I want to be attacking head on? Like...
So if you look at your ship stats, so you've got 2 heavy laser arrays pointing directly forward. Those are 64. You've got a laser cannon on the left and right, which also point forward and to the side. You've got the turret on the top, and you've got a light laser cannon at the back. So all your forward-facing guns are your heavy hitters.
Okay. So I think what I want to do is we'll move our 4 squares here, but then can I rotate?
Yep, you can move. You can rotate up to 45 degrees as a free action, basically.
And we'll move like this for now.
If you want to like straight up change orientation, like a hard to port, hard to starboard, that's a standard action, basically. Cool. Yeah, 45 degrees is free.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna fucking barrel roll.
Okay, barrel rolling. All right, barrel rolling is a stunt. It's a piloting check, and it's equivalent to total defense. So you'd get +4 AC, +4 to avoid being targeted.
Oh shit, we drifted in the air.
Yeah, I'll hop on the intercom and be like, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Everybody, please return to your seats,
All right,
and we'll fucking do a barrel roll.
roll piloting.
Okay.
My brandy.
Am I allowed to know the DCs of these checks?
The DC of it is, hold on, where is orders, demand, encourage. Where is stunt? You can attempt one of the DC. The DC and piloting checks are just shit. Hold on, I don't know what the DC of the check is. I need to go look that up.
Okay.
Starfinder stunts. Stunts. In addition to the stunts and rule of fun. All right, so there is. Yeah, so you can escort a ship to basically buff an ally's AC. Flank. Choose an enemy starship. Your starship moves up to its speed and can turn as normal. If your starship ends within 5 seconds. Basically. Oh shit! You can fucking sneak attack in like a multiple starship combat. I did not realize that. You can run interference. Okay, the DC is 10 plus 1.5 times your current tier. You don't know what the starship tiers are though.
No.
It's 20-ish. I'll say that.
The DC's 20?
20-ish, yes.
Jesus Christ. All right. Good. Godspeed. Can we say Emily's with me? Can she have given me a help
Emily is
action at
giving
some
you a
point?
+2 because she's aid and othering you constantly.
Beautiful.
To your piloting check.
Okay. Well, that's fucking. And what is the penalty for failing this check?
The penalty for failing a stunt is what is the penalty for
crash and die?
It's not crash and die. It's stunt. The result of success or failure is tied in the stunt's description. If you fail this check, your starship moves as normal, but does not grant the bonus. So you just
okay,
move
cool.
and you don't get the AC bonus.
All right, that's fine. All right, here we go. Oh, slow.
Oh, not seeing number.
Oh, I think I might be lagging. Forgive me.
Oh.
All right, the first one is the actual.
I'll take the 20. Cool. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Lucas does a barrel roll.
Fuck yeah.
Just as Star Fox taught him. Your ship begins rapidly barreling. Everyone starts grabbing and bracing as your ship begins circling around in the sky. Again, you guys are not in 0G. You guys are still in gravity. So barrel rolling still in atmosphere. You are still like, suddenly it feels really weird as gravity is now pointing into every different direction.
All right, everybody do a yell. Let's get a good yell out of everybody.
Whoa, what the hell, man?
Fuck.
Oh again.
Yahoo!
What the fuck?
Gravity just suddenly
You're having a good time.
and you have +4 days of ship AC for a turn, basically.
Beautiful.
All right, September,
Nice.
target rich environment here. You got a lot of people you could be shooting at. And you've got a lot of guns to do a lot of shooting with. You have 4 different guns to shoot, September. Where would you like to aim them?
Okay,
Lucas has given you a perfect target rich environment.
Okay, so only one target per turn, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, so you have 4 guns that are in range currently. You have your heavy laser guns at the front, and you've got a port gun on the side, which can basically only shoot. So you've basically got 2 guns with like this sort of a firing arc, a gun that can shoot like this, and a gun that can shoot like this.
Which one's the heaviest? Which one's the heavy
That would be
bolter?
your main guns. You have 2 heavy laser arrays directly aiming forward. You want to aim those 2 first?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
where do you want to aim them?
Is this the one that can't fucking move?
Yeah, so do you want to take a pot shot at with one of your heavy laser cannons of the drone that can't move?
But this is an actual airship with people on them, right?
Yeah, so these little red balls, they're kind of like, probably like maybe people-sized, maybe slightly smaller than a person. They're basically just giant red berries floating around with coil guns. This one over here appears to be a proper airship with like a crew and stuff.
I'm gonna fuck this one up, actually.
The airship?
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit the grave casket.
Gotcha.
It
Is
is a lot smaller than your airship, so it might be harder to hit.
gotcha. Is Napkin Guy assisting me or no?
Napkin Guy is assisting you, so you've got +2 to hit from that, but again, -4 because you're not. I'm pretty sure you don't have weapon proficiency heavy laser cannon.
So that'll be +5 essentially, right?
I know, -4 from not being proficient.
Oh, so
Plus
but I
2
get
from the aid
+2.
another.
But so that'll be -2.
Yeah,
so
so
it'll be
whatever your
+5.
ranged is -2 essentially.
20.
23.
21.
That hits absolutely. What's
Yeah.
it called? Roll me heavy laser cannon damage.
What would that be?
I think I sent you guys the it's called. Did I not send you guys the stats of this ship? I will post it in session stuff again.
Oh wait, I see. Large destroyer. We're large destroyer, right?
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
largest. Well, that's not the name of your ship. You guys can name it whatever you want. But yeah,
Alright,
so
so
heavy laser arrays
Would
are
it be Asperger?
64 per gun.
64. So that'd be 1, right? 1 gun.
Yeah, so you hit the first gun. You want to fire the second one?
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, good.
It's 18.
18 damage. All right, and this ship is not shielded, so that's a straight 18 damage to the hull. You
Yeah,
blast that first airship in the face, and oh boy, that's a big hit.
All right, and the other guns, right? I can.
Yeah,
shoot?
so do you want to shoot the second heavy laser array?
Sure. Why not?
Same bonus.
Yes.
Oh, that's a hit.
All right. And hold on. What's commands or just re-put the same thing
Up on
there
the
we go.
D-pad.
up on the keyboard, guys?
Oh no,
Wait,
you
no,
want
hold
the
on.
damage roll.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot
All good.
that roll.
64.
64. 17.
Boom! 17 damage. That's another
Great
solid hit
rolls
on
these D4s.
the hull. They've got a fair few hull hit points because they don't have shields.
Gotcha. But they still look fucked up, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have definitely hit them fairly hard at that one. You still have 2 more guns you could potentially shoot.
Okay,
You've
yeah,
got
might as well.
you've got port and starboard guns, but these are the light laser cannons.
I shoot them both. Shoot them both.
Still all firing at the same target.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. 17 is a miss. Their AC is 21.
Fuck.
They are
Okay.
able to dodge the first light laser cannon.
Yeah,
And the
come on,
final
come
gun.
on. Damn
That's
it.
a miss, unfortunately. You are not used to firing shipborne weapons. They do land 2 solid hits on them, however.
Gotcha.
And perhaps August here can finish the job.
Okay. What
What
can
would
I
August like
use?
to do?
What can I use for this?
Do you have any
okay.
relevant spells you could try to make?
I got invisibility. to make
I mean,
on us. Could I put it on us?
could you
or-
cast invisibility on the ship? That's a good question. Hold on. Invisibility. Let me go read the invisibility spell. The object touch becomes invisible. You are a creature or object weighing more than 100 pounds per level. Okay, the ship weighs more than 700 pounds.
Damn it! God damn it!
You cannot make the entire ship invisible.
Damn
Not
it!
at this level, anyway.
All right.
That'd be wildly overpowered.
Hey, listen. If I can fucking just.
I mean, you can make up
Cheese
to
my way through-
700 pounds invisible, but this is a bit more than 700 pounds.
So I can make a car, like a very small car, visible.
You
if I
can
really want.
make a mini invisible, but any other different spells you'd like to cast. You have a target-rich environment. Remember, you have triple spell range right now. So that
I think
guy's
you do
90
classic-
feet away. These guys are about 120 feet away.
Blast bird. Wait a minute.
Want to start firing out some blasts?
Wait a minute. Hold on. The blast globes.
Oh,
Okay. How? So it's just like an open bay thing, or how does this work? Where am I?
okay. Where are you? Okay, let me move you back to
Because like
internal ship
because
mode.
that's fairly important. Because like.
So if August wishes to pull himself out of the ship mage bay and then run over here to the side of the ship, and then throw something 30 feet outside his ship that he is more than welcome to try. So if August wants to, like, unplug himself from this station, and then run over to that part of the ship, and then open the side door, and just start chucking shit.
What's the range on these bitches? They're like
The last you saw before you were on the sky map, the closest one is that drone over there, which is about 90 feet away.
I gotcha. But I'm guessing the blast globes can't reach that far, can they?
Do you want to try and throw something 90 feet?
No.
You are welcome to
No.
try. I'm not going to say no.
I'm just saying, you would think there'd be kind of a thing out like on the console that lets you put in magical artifacts, but I'm guessing not.
You are welcome to add that upgrade when you guys buy a ship like this.
Damn it. Okay, this would have been super applicable here,
Yeah,
but no.
this is a military starship you guys stole.
I'm just saying. Okay, lightning bolt there, bitches.
You
Bitch
want to
ass.
fire a lightning bolt? Alrighty.
Oh,
So, lightning bolt. So, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolts. No, not 5th edition lightning bolt. I want lightning bolt Pathfinder. So a lightning bolt is normally 120 feet, so you've got a 360-foot line, essentially.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, that's a long line. So you've got about that much lightning bolt in a straight line.
You gotta swap the maps. I'm on the Star Trek map right now.
I gotta move you back to the sky map. August.
Alright, I forgot, like, with the... It's not chain lightning, never mind. So...
Yeah, so lightning bolts will give you 360 feet of line. So this is a very long lightning bolt.
Gotcha. So, what cast level I am? I am 7, so it's 1d...
Okay, well, where are you putting your line first, before you put it? Draw me your line. You have 360 feet of line.
That.
You don't want to keep going?
With what?
You got 360 feet.
See.
Or are you,
360.
I'm saying, like, you could hit both those drones. Or are you just trying to fire all at the one airship?
I'm sorry if I don't know my spells too well.
You're fine. So you want to just fire a lightning bolt at the airship?
Okay, so I get one lightning bolt for, like...
If you would like to spend your standard action casting lightning bolt, yes.
Yes, I just want to finish this bitch off because I think this is the main problem.
Alright, cool. August plugs himself into the controls of the airship. You make your way over there, and suddenly, as Duke suddenly sees like a massive surge of magical power begin to build in the airship, and as he looks towards the sensors, boom! A blast of lightning energy shoots out of your ship towards the enemy airship. An enemy airship has to make a reflex save. Which is a...
Is it kind of like a hydrogen kind of balloon, or is it kind of like different?
You tell me.
Because August is aiming for the fucking balloon if there's a hydrogen balloon there.
This is a standard balloon airship, but unfortunately, a lightning bolt is not a spell you can quite target. It's more they get to make a saving throw. And and for Lucas's, just for when an enemy ship has to make a saving throw, it's basically a piloting check.
Oh, cool.
Versus the DC of the spell. And that is a 19 on the saving throw. Does that make it?
Hold on. DC, so that's
What is the DC of your lightning bolts? I believe it is 17.
Hold on. So it's a 5th level spell, so...
It is a 3rd level spell.
Third. You're right, so... Yep, 17. God damn it.
Alright, so unfortunately he does make the save, but that's still half damage on a successful save.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm getting a call. That's so sad. Who could have seen this coming? I'm gonna give Neji control of Luciano, so he can have 2 characters. Somebody else.
So that's 1d6 per spell level, so that's 7d6.
7d6 lightning. You should just be able to just click
What
the lightning
priority
bolt
was
spell.
that?
2010.
No, I'm saying like you should be able to just like click lightning bolts in your character sheet, and it'll roll it like that.
Oh,
Uh,
I was like halfway. I was halfway with you typing, so it's just virtually the same thing. Essentially,
all
10.
good though. 10 lightning damage. Alright, so you blast the ship with 10 lightning damage. The ship veers out of the way because again, each of these squares is like 30 feet or so. So you mostly just blast like maybe a few ropes off their balloon. Their ship is definitely in a bad position, and had they failed that save, they may have gone down, but they are still hanging in there and ready to retaliate, unfortunately.
God, son of a bitch. Okay.
Duke, do you wish to take an action? Or are we good?
Okay. The human ship is still up.
The human ship is still up, yes.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and patch on through.
You're gonna try and taunt him again?
Yep, except I'm moving to the human one.
Kill yourself.
Alright, you patch into the human ship. They are gonna respond. This is the Sharn Police Department, and what's it called? Power down your ship and surrender immediately.
This is the SS Kick Your Ass Station, and I'm telling you to yield.
You're not even a station. The hell, you're not
The
a
hell
gnome.
I ain't.
What? That doesn't even make
Yield
any
down
sense.
your weaponry, or you will be shot down.
You're violating Sharn airspace.
I am Sharn airspace.
That doesn't even make any sense. Roll intimidate.
Fuck. 13.
You don't make sense. Stop shooting
Damn
us.
Look. I know this may seem crazy, but I assure you, me and my compatriots are the good people.
We are happy to talk about this once you stop shooting at us.
No, you see, we keep talking, we're gonna end up just shooting you down, so you might want to just
And
have
they
this
cut the
combo
comms.
now.
Why are we
Yeah.
shooting them anyway?
This is why are we shooting? Kuzin, engineering department. What does the engineer want to do?
I will probably.
You guys have not actually been hit yet, so you don't have much to do. Do you want to divert power to a particular system?
I'm trying to. Where are the enemy ships right now?
Mostly. I mean, do you want me to move you to the air map?
Sure, temporarily, yeah.
Kuzan. Boop. Oh shit! I moved everybody to the air map.
For your ship. I'm probably gonna turn off the shields on the left side.
Alright, so you want to divert power away from the left side and towards the right side?
Towards the front and back. Even, yeah.
Alright, so no shields here, and then redirect them this way.
Yeah, like, no, so like, we have 30 in all directions, yes?
Currently, it's 30 in all directions, yes.
So I would want 40 front, 40 right, 40 back.
Cool. Engineering check.
Perfect. Give me good rolls. No whammy. First time I don't get it.
You forgot which button that was. Costing you precious seconds.
Damn.
Alrighty.
It's a crime.
TK sits in the rear gunner. You absolutely almost blasted that shit with like a crit with your turret. Presumably, you are still also holding onto the joystick.
Let's go.
Would you like to take another shot with the turret?
Yeah, once I find my ranged button. There it is. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Next turn.
TK forgets to select the target and fires straight up. This one over here does not want to increase speed, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, trying to get behind you guys. And he's going to go pew pew with the gun. which would have hit were it not for Lucas's barrel roll, allowing you to dodge.
Man, we should get into shit combat more often.
I mean, that's why I like Starfinder. Alright, so he is going to dodge, and then other airship. Where the hell is other airship? Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. Yeah, because he was trying to increase his speed, and he could only move in a straight line. He is going to try and increase speed again. He's going to fail and be forced to move in a straight line. Ah, damn it. He is going to, yeah, but he has speed 12, so he should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are they able to shoot you with their guns? No, because they're forced to move in a straight line. Shit. But he is, that is 150 feet. What's the range on that spell? Oh, yeah, I suppose that would work pretty well. He's gonna do. Okay. He's gonna cast. And then it would be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, not 1d14. It would be 1d14. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you lucky motherfuckers.
Well, what? What?
It doesn't
What?
land. It doesn't land in one of the areas where people are in. So basically, you see the other enemy ship, which is like clearly another like Sharn police car, make its way past you guys. It completely fails being in gun range, and what's it called? Just kind of zips past you guys. However, as it does, you see like a bit of a blast of magic from. Actually, no, it wouldn't even be like It wouldn't even be like a spell you could physically see. So basically, the enemy ship just zooms past you guys directly in front of you, and like a moment later, August and September start to hear roaring from the left and right, respectively. As I'm gonna roll initiative for this thing.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
It's do a -1. So it's going to be very confused and oh, that's very, very convenient. Wonderful.
Good thing it can't fit through the doorways.
That is true. It's having a lot of difficulties with that. It's going to have a lot of difficulties with that.
Also, how the fuck did this happen?
They used what's it called? Bro used a scroll of Summon Monster 5.
Oh my god. Oh no.
There's
Oh,
now
no.
something aboard your ship. And
Let's move back
at
to
which
other
point
map.
the Trinoceros takes a turn as it kind of roars around very defiantly, sees a big door in front of it, and is going to smash the shit out of it because it would like to break through that door. Because it is now aboard a ship as the party begins to hear like roaring and trumpeting coming from their
Wouldn't
left
they need
and
line?
right.
Wouldn't they need line of sight?
To break down a door?
No, to summon a fucking dinosaur in our walls.
Nope, because made ship. That's what the D14 was, to determine which room it appears in.
Oh, okay.
That's
So this is like a thing the ship can do. That's kind of cool.
yeah. So like if August had summon spells, he could do the same thing.
Can we go back to the other map?
Yeah, absolutely. I assume Meru. I assume at this point you'd like to join the initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, me as well.
Okay.
Upon hearing all of this and all this
On
smashing.
hearing Trinoceros. All right,
Yeah.
you roll
Can
the
I
initiative.
Yeah.
being in the comms, could I have seen all this going down?
Yes. So because Duke is currently on the what's it called, like the sensor array. This is the reason you guys have vision in every single compartment. So you guys are immediately aware where the threat is. So if any of you want to unplug your...
It's a Triceratops.
Yeah,
That's fucking
so
crazy.
that's why I said boarding might be an issue here. So
I think
what if we just close the
this-
doors on it?
I think
It
TK
can't get
will,
out.
I think TK will try and deal with this because honestly, it's probably better he does that than be on guns.
All right. Again, if you guys want to unplug from your stations in order to deal with mortars, you guys are more than welcome to. It is not an action to stand up. However, this thing is going to do 2d10 plus 12 to that door over there. 10
Oh shit!
plus 12.
Which one? This one? This one?
Yeah, so the door right here, because that's what it appeared in front of it. It's very confused because it has an intelligence score of 2. The
Oh,
Triceratops
Yuji's on that side though.
bunts forward, and oh yeah, shit. I guess Yujin needs to jump into the initiative as well. Where the fuck is Yujin's initiative? He is
Wait. What kind of dinosaur is it again? It's a.
Triceratops.
It's one of the big ones.
Give it a peanut. Give it like peanuts. I think we'll be fine. Just give him like a fuck ton of peanuts.
Well, remember that it's a summoned monster, which means it's under control of its caster.
Yes.
So it's not like a wild beast. This is like a celestial creature.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha. So,
Also, TK
it's
doesn't know
immune.
what celestial creatures are.
I do, but I'm explaining it to Frederick out of character.
Of course you are.
You're explaining why
Well-
the peanut strategy is not foolproof.
Dinosaur. Okay, 18 damage. All right, cool. So that's not enough to break through the door. Well, basically, August begins to hear roaring and smashing in the room to his right, and
Holy shit,
presumably
fire-
this is a problem he may wish to deal with at some point in the future.
Fires of Freddy's. Holy shit.
Can Duke talk into the intercom?
Duke is welcome to talk on his turn, just because we got a lot of people on the initiative right now.
Okay.
This guy, he is going to. All right, that's the enemy ship that you blasted the shit out of. He is going to. Oh, do they both have a summoner? Oh yeah, 'cause it's the same ship.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what'd be really funny?
Oh my fucking god.
So he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, essentially side by side with you, but trying to dodge your main guns. No, actually no, he doesn't want to be there. He wants to still be in firing range of you. So he's gonna move like
You
eh.
bitch.
He's gonna move like
Gotcha.
that, so he still has a shot at you. And so he is going to take a shot at your guys' ship with his light plasma cannon, which is +7. 1 +7. That is a 9, so the ship misses, but he still has that summon. And what does he want to summon? Oh yeah, he can summon from the lower level list. Okay, he's gonna choose to summon from the Summon Monster 3 list. And he's gonna get 2 tigers.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna throw a few more things in onto the board and shit. Oh yeah, because I have to now roll d12 because I don't know exactly where they go on d14. 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Oh, wonderful! Meru is going to be joining the fighter immediately. Wonderful.
Nice.
Did it? Where it is? Where it is? No, why did that not spawn? Spawn. Token. Token, please. Ah. You guys not see those tigers?
I'm on the wrong map.
Nope. On the wrong map.
Oh yeah, because you guys are all on
Also, how many of these do they fucking have?
2 of them.
Awesome.
He has summon monster 5 to get 2 tigers, and we're gonna add those to the
Those are
initiative.
2 tigers. I thought you meant. Oh fuck.
They are at initiative +6. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, yeah. So on d20 +6, because they got a bit of summoning sickness as they appear. 9. The initiative is gonna get so fucking complicated. Alright, so that was yeah, so that was that guy, Triceratops, and that guy. And they summon the tigers. Tigers do not attack immediately. There are tigers now. Then we're back to the sky map. Then we go to this drone. This drone is the one over here. I don't. Oh yeah, he's the one going super speed. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically just spiraling around you guys as it fires its gun at you. Pew pew Tesla cannon. That's a 14. That's a miss. All right. Enjoy your pizza, Mom. All good. Alright, sorry. My mom's pizza must have gotten here and she gave me some. Drone fires at 14 AC. 14 is not enough to miss you guys. At which point Tiger goes. Tiger is going to appear. Actually, you know what? That doesn't seem terribly fair because Meru was alerted to this initiative before the Tigers got summoned. So if you'd like, Meru, I could just drop you to above the Tiger if you'll allow me to do that.
Sure.
So you act before the Tiger.
Works for me.
Alright.
Hello?
Just because it's weird to drop people in the middle of an initiative like this.
My mic working?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So, Meru, you're kind of chilling, just kind of sitting there playing what's called Subway Surfers on your phone. At which point you hear a bit of a roar as a Triceratops has been added to the party roster. You're getting yourself ready, you're like pulling your stuff out. At which point, two fucking massive tigers just kind of appear in the medical bay with you. And oh god, Ashley and Sunblade are also now need to be on initiative. I will put them on initiative 0 because that's easier. Yeah, so
Oh
basically,
god, who put these tigers here?
all the fucking tigers being summoned onto your ship. What would you like to do? As the med bay is now very crowded very quickly.
Well, I guess I'm gonna open this door.
That is a free
Move
action to do
action,
so.
right? It's a free action?
Yeah, because you got Blanca at the door control. Oh shit, you want to add Blanca to the initiative, TK?
Sure. This is
Okay.
gonna be a fat turn order.
Yeah, roll initiative for Blanca if you'd like him to be repelling borders.
I do be beclonking.
Book
But yeah, so as long as you got someone in the door controls, or either John Hewman or Blanca, opening doors is a free action.
Nice.
I think John Human should be doing that.
I mean, do you want to roll initiative for John Hewman?
Oh,
I
God.
mean, he doesn't really need a turn if he's just working on doors.
Yeah, if you just want John Hewman to
Yeah,
just be on the doors.
Yeah, we'll just keep him there.
There you go.
Makes things slightly less complicated.
I'm sorry, this is my first time using these rules.
No, you're
Beclonker
good.
is even. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
So I guess I'm gonna 5-foot step into
Mm-hmm.
the doorway. And then
Well, you were in melee, so you can 5-foot step into the doorway.
yeah.
So you're still in melee range of one of the tigers, but you're out of the second melee range. Though
Right.
Ashley is kind of fucked here.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm seeing here.
You guys knew that you were going to Sharn, you probably weren't going to be coming back.
True.
What do you do?
Well, I kind of have bombs, and if I don't want to bomb other people,
Would you like to throw an explosive in the inside of a ship?
yeah, so that's kind of the issue. So I was thinking maybe I do this.
Oh! Alright,
Remove
so...
the splash.
But it does increase the damage.
Yeah. I mean,
so-
hey, it minimizes like me wrecking the fucking hole.
That is true. Alright, so Maru drinks his targeted bomb admixture. He begins, it states, what's it called? All the things around him begin to think. At which point, this tiger is going to notice him, and it's going to shake off its summoning sickness, see you are in melee range, and it's going to full attack you.
Okay.
So that is Claw Claw Bite. Oh, no, what do you mean? I did that wrong. Boop, boop, boop. 23, 11, and 17 versus your AC.
Those are all misses.
Those all miss?
I have
Holy
AC
shit.
24.
How the hell oh my god, fucking adamantine plate doing work.
Plus, like, mutagen gets me up to like 22 decks.
Nice. Maru dodges those tigers. And then we are back onto the sky map. If you'd like, again, if you would like to change what map on Roll20 you're looking at, please let me know.
Hey, I'm gonna grab food real quick before the dining hall closes.
Oh, good.
You're good.
I'm eating pizza right now. This one is gonna go. You're gonna try to increase speed. He's gonna fail. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is going to not try to increase speed. He's just gonna go 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he is in range, so he's gonna fire Tesla cannon. Pew pew pew. 11. That's gonna miss. Sunblader is going to find level 1 paladin and find himself taking down a fucking tiger. Jesus Christ. Sunblader is going to declare smite upon the tiger, as he is an evil, and I will protect my friends. And he's going to make a longsword attack on the tiger. That is going to be a 24 to hit the tiger. That beats the tiger's AC. Holy shit. And the level, and that is
Damn.
D6 plus. Oh no, shit! That's a 19. That's a threat for a critical hit. Oh my god.
Come on.
Gotta say,
Come on.
even that would have hit me. Holy shit.
Alright, that's
Damn.
a nat 1 to confirm the crit. So that's D6 plus 3 damage from the longsword. Alright, Sunblader does 6 damage to the cat, and subsequently gets the cat's attention. Ashley, oh god. What is Ashley's stat block? Where is, Alchemist. It's two. She's that. She can do that. She can drink potions on herself. But that does not seem terribly helpful here. She is going to full defense. She is not terribly what's it called? Not terribly happy about this. So she says, "Help, save me! Damn it! I can't deal with these tigers!" And she's gonna full defense, holding her undead arms upward, giving herself +4 to AC for the round. This tiger is going to take a step forward and is gonna full attack Maru, not realizing he has a godly AC.
Oh, that one does hit.
Oh, that's some higher rolls.
Yep, those hit.
All right. Is that a?
First and third.
Yeah. Oh, that is. Does he get? Let's do. Oh no, the rake is only when he grapples. Okay, so he got 1 claw and he got 1 bite. Oh, so he might still grapple you. So D8 plus 6. All right, so let's roll 1d8 plus 6. All right, so that is the damage from the claw, and then he gets 2d6 plus 6 from the bite. 6 plus 6 from the bite. As 11 damage from the bite, and he gets 2 attempts to grab you.
Okay.
And he's pretty good at that. Boom and boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely. The tiger grabs onto you. And of course, when he succeeds the grapple check, he gets to fire his rake, which is he gets 2 more claw attacks. I think I might just kill your Meru.
You know what happens.
13 and 17 to hit you while grappled.
Nope and nope.
Alrighty, you are grabbed by this tiger over here, which is not a terribly happy position to be in, but you are able to resist his advances for the time being. And we're back to the drones. There's so many people in this initiative. The game lags when I try to change maps. This one... Oh no! This is the one that can't fucking move, so he's just kind of chilling there. This is the one you intimidated. He's going to try to increase speed, but he has no bonus. He rolls a nat 20 to increase speed, though, however. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's going to move into gunnery range. And he only has d20 to hit you guys. And he rolls a nat 1. Rip. Alright, Lucas, are you back yet? Cool. Alright, Kuzin, you're controlling Lucas for this turn.
Oh god, okay. Um
So
what
do you want
if
Lucas to keep driving the ship, or do you want him to get up and try to deal with these borders?
I think he should try to like fly north.
You want him to keep flying?
Yeah, I want yeah.
You want him to increase speed, or just straight up go north?
This is Lucy, Neji. You gotta be doing some crazy shit. Come on.
He would okay. I think Luciano would like try to just like book it away from these like possible borders. People trying to board our ship.
So would
Get
he
some
try
space
to...
between them.
Alright, and how is he going to do that? Is he getting
I think
out of the
increase
piloting chair,
speed.
or is he going to keep driving?
No, like increase speed and go north.
Alright. Alright, increase speed and go north. So you could go like to 45 degree, you can get there. And if you want to increase speed, it is a piloting check.
Would you like a suggestion, Neji?
You don't think I should do that?
No, maybe that. Just a little extra.
Okay. Are you gonna add a barrel roll?
No, I'm saying like maybe you like turn the ship so the main guns are pointing at the people as you're doing the whole movement thing.
Elaborate.
Well, because the main guns are in the front of the ship.
Yep, Lucas attempts to increase speed. He fails his checks though, so he can only move in a straight line. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit!
And yeah, so as
I
you can see,
can't.
the problem is now your main guns are now facing away from the enemies.
Oh fuck!
We can't get away and
You still
point
have
our
your
guns
rear
at
guns
people at
and
the
your
same
turret
time.
though. However, September, I believe you're about to have a very unhappy turn.
Yeah, I can't do
Because all
shit.
of your guns are now pointing the wrong way. Do you wish
I
to
will-
keep manning the guns, or do you want me to move you back to the other map?
Can you not like move and then turn?
What?
Can you not move and then turn?
Oh no, you told me your action was try to increase speed.
Oh, I see. Only one action.
Yeah, you get at least a free 45-degree turn every time you do your thing. So you turn in the correct direction, you try to increase speed, you failed, and then you move in a straight line.
Quick question. I'm in medbay. I still got that passive 1 heal, right?
Yep, you get 1 healing a minute.
Awesome. I'll take my +1.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so September, do you wish to do you want to keep yourself on the guns? You can keep like what's it called, like you can ready your turn to fire as soon as you get back in the main, or do you want to unplug from the guns and go help with the borders?
I am fucking getting ready to fucking pop some people. All guns ready.
Mm-hmm.
It's ready. I'm guessing I can't. August doesn't have any range either, right?
August. So again, August, do you want to stay like piloting, or do you want to do you want to unplug and pay attention to borders?
I think I pay attention to the borders.
All right, cool. So August unplugs himself from the ship, and I move him back to the other map. So you hear the sound of bang, bang, bang. This horrible thing happening next to him. And as he unplugs himself from the ship's computer, you see Yuzun right next to you, looking a bit terrified, and Meru being grabbed by a tiger. Would you like to deal with any of these situations?
Alright, first of all, I'm not on the ship map, like the.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm
The,
moving
like-
you to August to this map.
Alright.
Doo-doo. And now you are moving and casting spells at normal.
Gotcha. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, so you gotta have a slight border problem.
Yeah.
What the fuck can I do? And it can't get through this door, right?
Currently the door over here is currently opened. Marrow did open the door, but he got grabbed by the tiger as he tried to move.
Hold on. Let me help my companion out. Ah, burn disarm on Tiger.
Turning his arm on the tiger.
So
I am made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
that's the point. That's the point.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Tiger
Hold the
is far
fuck.
too stupid to realize what's going on, so he's gonna try and make a reflex save to drop the arrow.
I forgot. With like adding an element to like a certain spell, how does that work? It just goes up one spell level up.
Are you talking about your elemental admixture thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to use an elemental spell, basically, if you want Burning Disarm as a first level spell, it's a first level spell. If you want Burning Disarm but electric, it uses a second level slot.
Okay, I'm gonna do that on Tiger.
Just so it gets your extra 7 damage.
Exactly.
Alright, so you charge Mero with electric burning. The tiger is far too stupid to realize what's going on, but it's already kind of grabbing onto him, and he's going to make a reflex save to try and drop the Meru. I love how you're using burning this way. It is going to fail to drop the Meru, so he is going to take full damage with no save.
So
roll your full burning disarm damage plus 7 from the lightning.
Hold on. Brainstorm. It should be pre-programmed in there. No, it's not. Hold on.
5d4 plus 7.
5d4. Thank you.
So he does not drop Meru, but he does take the full brunt of the damage.
5d4 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18 damage. Alright, this guy over here, he takes 18 damage, and he is very unhappy about this turn of events. However, he is still holding the Meru.
How bad is he looking?
How bad is the tiger looking? I mean, you did a dent in him, sir, or you did you seared off its like paws and stuff, but it's still fighting. Like Yuzhin said, it's been summoned here to do a mission. And that mission is to fuck shit up.
Gotcha.
Alright, Duke, would you like to continue to man your sensor array? However, you do hear the sound of a melee nearby, though you realize taking your hands off this console will make it a lot harder for everyone to see things. Then again, your friends may need your help.
I think Duke's gonna just be like, all right, there are 2 entities in, what the hell room is that? The lounge where Maru... There's 2 entities in the medical bay, and there's a giant lizard in cargo room C. He just says into the fucking intercom.
Alright. Do you want to man your post, or are you going to pull out the sword?
I think I'm going to man my post, and we're going to probably shit talk something else.
Mm-hmm. Who would you like to shit talk, good sir? Let me move you back
can I patch in through the... Is the human vessel still up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me patch in through there again. This is the SS Kick Your Ass Station.
Again, you guys did just straight up turn away from them.
We're regrouping, bro. We're regrouping.
I repeat, this is the SS Kick Your Ass Station.
Hold on, I'm eating a pizza right now. I've been trying to eat these slices in between DMing. Oh my god. Oh my god, roll 20, please do not log up on me right now. I do. There's so much shit on this roll 20 that it's locking up on me. Hold on. Tap technical difficulties.
I do not need a map page.
I know you don't need a map page, but I do need a map page. But all right, you patch into the human vessel. He said, "Oh my God, shut up!"
Okay, look. I just want y'all to know that we're on the same side here.
Same
I
side, you're
need you to kind of
violating the
work with me
city's
here.
airspace.
Look, a lot of your city's officials are kind of backing us right now, so maybe we work together here.
You're specifically here to try and kill the head of House Kenneth.
Do you know what the hell the guy's done?
Merrick's the Kenneth is an upstanding member of the city council right now, and you're here as assassins attempting to kill him.
He's also the guy that kind of like made a thing that killed a bunch of people, and he's gonna try and do it here in this city too.
Okay, well then present your arguments in front of a court of law and not while shooting us.
Well, how the hell am I gonna do that if you're actively trying to shoot us down? The hell?
Power down, you damn ship.
No, because you're gonna shoot us down. You think I'm just gonna do that? There's like
Roll
10
intimidate.
drones here. How am I gonna trust not a single one of them is gonna just open fire on us?
Roll intimidate.
Go that 20, that 20, that 20 again, that 20.
Can I diplomacy this one?
Honestly, this is more of a bluff. You're both. You're right. You both want the same things, but there's a lot of information that you guys don't have, or that they don't have.
Fuck, I wish August was there so I can give you like a plus 11 to that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But you're currently fighting tigers.
Yeah, I am.
I'm just gonna stick with intimidate.
Intimidate.
Shit, the same roll. God
not
damn it.
convincing. Engineering.
In.
Would you like to do some engineering? You have not been hit quite yet. But then again, you also have boarders inbound.
What are boarders? Like people who try and board the ship?
Yeah, so what's it called? You heard from Duke that there are people on board the ship that do not like you. Or rather, it's more animals currently.
I'm just trying to make sure we can deal with them and we don't get boarded.
Are you gonna keep? I'm saying, are you manning your station, or are you getting off
hell
to
yeah!
fight people?
I'm never getting off this station.
All right. What would
Unless
engineering like to do?
Okay, we need to empower our speed.
Divert to the speed. Cool. Roll me engineering. Your ship speed goes up by 2.
There it is. What the frack?
Add is a failure, unfortunately. You are not terribly good at moving things around on the ship.
Okay.
Alrighty, TK. Things are moving around. You hear the sound of combat aboard your ship. However, you're also the only person aimed with the turret with a weapon that's currently in range. Do you wish to pull the trigger on the turret, or do you wish to deal with the boarders?
Sorry.
Monsieur
you.
Yuzjin. Yuzjin.
I think he's still not back from eating food.
Alright, probably. Alright, we'll get back to him in a second. Someone remind me I skipped his turn. Yuzjin Sorcerer is going to realize, oh god, things are happening. And he would like to try and save you guys. And he is going to do that by cannot drop a fireball in this sort of area. Can do that wouldn't be terribly helpful.
He drops fireball.
He's gonna fire a scorching ray at the one grabbing Meru. So he channels his energy together. You see a bit of a fire appear in his hand, and he fires off a scorching ray, which hits the touch AC of that guy and does 4d6 damage. Oh no, he gets multiple rays because he's high enough level. He gets a second ray, which is going to hit. Cool, so that's 8d6. Alright, and that tiger takes 30 damage. That's 48 damage on the tiger. And that means that tiger is dead. Boom. Meru is no longer grappled.
Alrighty.
That guy is back on that map. That drone is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is going to try and shoot at you guys with the Tesla cannon. 17, I believe that hits the ship on the dot. Yeah, because you guys
Is it
did barrel.
18?
It's AC 17 on the ship.
Oh shit.
So this,
Yeah.
however, so this is going to go directly to your shields. However, currently your shields are 30 all around. So it is going to be, where is drone? It is 44 for the coil gun. All right, so leftmost shield takes 11 points of damage engineering. Alrighty. If you'd like, I can keep track of this for you. Do you guys want to keep track of your ship HP, or do you want me to? Engineering.
Neji.
Oh, we're back to me already. That was fast.
No, I'm saying your ship got hit.
Oh.
20, 10. So you've got 109 shields left, and the all your what's it called? Your port shield took 11. So you got blasted. But your shields are currently holding.
Okay, so is there anything for me to do right now, or is this?
No, I'm
you're
just saying.
letting
I'm
me-
just saying your ship got hit. It's not your turn right now.
Got it.
All right. This one that you were taunting, however, is going to come back around, and he's going to move his speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. He's going to kind of turn in this direction. And he is going to... I think he's going to shoot their... Yeah, I think they're going to shoot their plasma cannons at you. 1d20 plus 7. 23 hits ship. And the plasma cannon does 2d12. 2d12. That is 11 damage to the far side. To the starboard side. Yeah. Alright, so that is 15, and then 8. You've got 98 shield points left. And then Triceratops. Does not like where it is right now. So I think Triceratops is going to continue to smash at this door and try to get through here. It is... I'm not going to even have it rolling to hit. 2d10 plus 12. It's just smashing at this door here. 23 damage. Boom, plus 23. So this door here has taken 41 damage, August. So you see the door next to you has been taking quite a bit of bumping. The creature is not quite through yet. And this one right here, I mean, he's in perfect firing range right now, so he's actually going to make a piloting check to stop. To just chill where he is right now. He's going to fail to stop the ship. Shit. So he's going to go on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to actually overshoot your ship, and he has no rear gun, so he can't shoot you this turn. This one over here, the super speed one, it is also going to make a check to slow down, because now they're in range. He is going to successfully slow down. You go. No, I want to turn that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's going to test the cannon at the back of the ship. That's an 11. That's going to miss. Blanker, would you like to take some actions? Yeah, that's Yuzjin. Right. Yuzjin ain't here. DK turn and Blanker turn when he gets back. Maru, on board the ship. You are no longer grappled.
Yes.
It is your turn, and there is still a tiger there threatening your Ashley and your Sunblader.
Going to take another 5-foot step.
Alright, you can now no
Oh, no.
longer see the tiger.
Can I not?
Now there's a wall in the way.
Is there?
Yep.
Let's see.
I'd let
Well,
you target him, but he'd have cover because you're like behind the wall.
I mean, I guess I can throw into melee range. It's fine. I got
Yeah.
precise.
I mean, it just provoke or whatever. It's no big deal.
Oh, fine. Well, I am throwing a bomb, so
You take what's it called? Alright, so you're making a ranged attack. You pull out your targeted admixture. That will provoke from the tiger, and he's gonna make a claw attack on you as you do so. With your godly AC. Oh boy,
ow.
I am really sorry I'm bullying you today, Maru.
Uh-oh.
Down I go.
Alright, 20 versus to confirm crit.
Nope.
Alright, 1d8 plus 6 plus grab. So take 10 damage, and he attempts to grab you. 29 to grab you.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Does your bomb still go off, or? I
That's a great
think it's
question.
because he interrupted you, so I don't think it would. It's like you prepare to throw a bomb. He sees you're making a ranged attack in melee. He boops you, and as part of booping you, he gets a grapple. So I think you've just got a
Am I
live
still
bomb in your
burning?
hand.
Am I still burning disarmed?
No, because the burning goes away.
I see. Well, grappled I am. And
Alright.
I'm not sure.
I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to say you have like a live bomb in your hand that's gonna go inert in a round, or do you just lose? Do you just not use up the charge?
I guess we're currently holding a live bomb.
All right, cool.
Shove that shit in its mouth.
All right, and oh, buddy, look whose turn it is right next. He's gonna roll to maintain grapple on the Meru. That's a 28 to maintain grapple.
Yep.
All right, cool. That means since he did a grapple check, he gets his free rake attacks. That's a 25 and a 24 versus your grappled ass.
Yep.
Both hit?
Yep.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. 1d8 plus 6. Boom, boom. Take 12 and then 8 damage, and that's not even his fucking turn.
Yep.
Oh, are you dead?
Oh, no. I'm trying to hit minus 20 from 30.
Oh,
But
I had to say,
I am
goddamn.
at 10.
Okay, yeah, I think he might be knocking you out this turn then, because he's gonna make
Probably.
a claw attack against you. 19.
Nope.
Alright, you are still alive at 9 HP.
I have a bomb in my hand.
Someone should save Meru. This one is gonna go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he is in melee. He is in range, so he's gonna shoot at yo ship. 11. That's gonna miss. This one is gonna try and slow down because he's in a perfect firing range. He's gonna fail to slow down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's now out of melee range. Sunblader, Glorious Paladin, is going to say, "I shall serve you, Maru," and he is going to once again pull out his glorious sword, and he is going to try and save, with a +5. +5. I'm sorry, there's so many people in this initiative. 11, that actually hit a grappling tiger. 14. No, his AC's 12. Unfortunately, that's a miss by 1. Ashley is going to run. I guess he's going to open that door. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. And start grabbing Duke and saying, "Oh God, please help!" That tiger is dead. That is drone. Is drone over here. That's a drone that can't fucking move. This is the super speedy boy. He would very much like to slow down. He fails to slow down, and he's still annoyed by Duke. So he's just gonna keep spinning around. 1, 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, or 5. So he continues to spin around your ship and fires. That's a natural 20. Roll to confirm on the ship. Does not confirm.
Jesus, we barely got any turns now. And
Yeah,
now,
that is 9 damage on front shields. So that is, you're now down to 81 shields, and your front shields are down to 21. Lucas, is Lucas back? No. Okay.
Still on
I don't
call.
think Lucas is gonna be back for a while. He's like on a call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Kuzin,
Neji, you there?
you are controlling Lucas then. You are not in a terribly good position. What would you like to do? Kuzin,
Neji?
Neji.
I'm thinking.
Oh,
So again, moving the ship 4 squares, that's just essentially a move action. Your standard action, you can speed up the ship, you can slow down the ship, hard to port, hard to starboard, do another barrel roll.
and don't forget, you can
I
turn it
suggest
like.
make sure that
can't
the
turn-
ship is pointed in their direction.
You
Dude,
generally
but
want
does
to point
it
the
does
ship
it always move 4 squares?
unless you the ship will always keep moving 4 squares forward unless you take an action. If you want to like intentionally lower the ship speed and just hover in midair,
Dude, that seems so dangerous, dude. Oh, okay,
that would make you a sitting duck. Yes.
bro, you can't just. It's how you can't. I can't just point at. These guys are all so close in range. I can't aim.
Yeah,
at
I
any of them.
know. That's what they're doing. That's intentional. Remember, you can turn the ship 45 degrees for free, though. But yeah,
How do
orientation
I-
matters.
Like, I want to like, or say I move like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like turn and face this guy.
Yeah, you'd be on a direct collision course, but absolutely.
I could turn next turn.
Well, they are probably going to move on their turn, so that might be a good idea.
Oh wait, how did we just move down one?
Oh, yeah, you are here. So
Oh.
you want to just move straight?
Suppose. Wait, I thought we were
Neji
this
being
way.
straight. Don't make me laugh.
Hey, Yushin, you've got 2 turns saved up.
This freaking
Nah.
guy, dude.
His art,
It's
not his
like-
arch game.
This is like such a shit position.
Yeah, I
This is
know.
why I was trying to. This is why I was trying to get us away, so we could regroup.
They are faster than you. That is the downside. You don't have to you don't have to go in direct lines. You can like turn in an arc. So if you want to go like that with your 4 squares, you can. Yes, you've got 2 guns straight forward, 1 gun to the left and right, and then turret gun and back gun.
So it's like impossible for me to do a 180 in one go.
I'd let you. If you want to directly 180 your ship, I'd let you do that with a piloting check. That's a stunt, basically. So, like, if you want to directly turn your ship like that way, you could do that with a. Where's the park pointing? No, where's my?
If it's gonna cost me one a movement thing, I'm not.
And like, if you want to just go like, if you just want to like, hold on, where's the? Yeah, if you just want to like spin your ship in place, that would be a standard action, basically. You're basically just doing a loop to loop.
No, thank you. I will not do that.
Well, yeah, you are pointing this way right now.
Okay.
A 90-degree turn is also something you can do. It's a piloting check.
Just let me. What if I just?
It's almost like you're dogfighting in air with planes that have momentum.
It'd be so much easier if we had vertical space.
Oh, what do you want to do then? Tell me that.
Well, I would love to.
Do you want to end up above the enemy ship?
I would like what I would want to do. Like if I had full control of the ship, what I would try to do is come straight up and arc so my guns are pointing at an angle at this guy.
So you want to go up and then so you want up
So, like,
and then
we're
aiming
up.
that way?
Yeah, straight at him.
I'd let you do that with a piloting check.
Okay.
And I'll just say your ship has an elevation advantage right now. Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Alright, so let me pull out the Lucas sheet. Where is Blue L Lucario, there he is. Boop. As a 10, unfortunately, so he can just move his regular speed. So he tries to move up and down, but there's just too much fire happening everywhere. You realize if you went up right now, you'd just be hit by a bunch of Tesla cannons. So you can just move your regular speed.
How can I move without hitting anyone?
You can move 4 squares in a straight line, 4 squares in a curve.
If I go like 1, 2, 3, and then different.
I'd let you do that.
That.
Is that what you want to move?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, and then your point. Yeah, and you want to keep your current facing, or do you want to end up forward?
I would like to be aiming at this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. You're definitely aiming most of your guns in that direction. September. Guns in range finally. That's the heavily damaged one. September. Fred.
Mic was up. My mic was flipped up.
All good.
Oh, look who! Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
never expected it to be you, huh, buddy?
The thing is, I keep on. I don't. Okay, fine.
All
Fine.
good. You got lots of guns in range, September. You want to light them up?
Oh. I won't light this bitch up. You put two.
Alrighty.
Was that which one? Was this the one that put the tigers or put the fucking the dinosaur on?
This was the rhinoceros ship.
I mean, the Triceratops. I mean,
Yeah, the Triceratops ship.
okay, fucking light this bitch up.
Alrighty. You want to fire the heavy laser cannons first?
Yes, please.
Alright, roll the hit.
Hold on. Because how dare they put a prehistoric fucking lizard in our house?
How dare they?
27.
22. Bang
Very
on the
good.
number. That's a hit.
Let me use. This is uh, which one is this?
This is the heavy laser cannon, so this is
So-
66. Or 64.
64. Okay. 64. 15.
15 damage. Oh my god, that thing is a flaming wreck. One more good hit should kill it.
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Second heavy laser cannon.
20.
Can I use telepathy to help him here?
Oh yeah, you've got turn saved up. Absolutely. Well, we'll resolve that after I finish September.
Hold on.
20
23.
second laser cannon hits.
I didn't even need it.
Do I even need to roll, or it's still kind of like
you could get all ones. Hit survive with all ones.
you know what? Yeah. So it's 64, right?
64s.
Oh shit! I put underscore. Sorry. 64. 14.
That's not all ones. How do the laser cannons destroy this airship?
All right. It starts fucking pounding the first set. You know, like there's holes in the wreck, and it started leaking that like flammable gas up in the blimp, and then fucking it just does a huge pot shot at the fucking balloon, and that shit's just a flaming sphere of fire and shit, and like it just starts going down, and starts getting faster, and then is there a city? There's a city under us, right?
No, you guys are flying over the Thunder Sea. You're next to Sharn, basically.
Yeah, yeah, fucking just sinks into the abyss essentially. It's like a
Dang.
lot of people dying, probably a lot of women and men, or something like that. Okay, and I still got the light lasers, right? Is that
Uh,
my
you,
range with anything?
yeah, you still have your light lasers. However, they have a firing arc like this, and there's nobody in that range.
Okay. Oh, what matters is I got those bitches out. And
You did
can I roll an
punch.
intimidate check?
I,
Like the
I
like,
don't know
cause
who
like
you're screaming at, but yes.
no, it's just like more of like the positioning of the laser, make it like very like intimidating. You
You are
know?
welcome to fire your lasers like straight up in an intimidating way.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, let me.
Uh, and oh hey, since I have Mr. Summoner Wizard here, remind me, does the death of the summoner automatically dispel the summon monster spell?
I believe that it just becomes uncontrolled.
It just becomes uncontrolled. Cool. All right. That shit was already just bashing on doors anyway.
I will double
He's
check.
he's gonna live for a few more rounds then. But yeah. So unfortunately, actually no, don't check right now because you got turns saved up. While you were gone, we skipped over TK and Blanker.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
All good, all good. So I'll let you take your 2 turns right now. So Blanker, what's it called? You are chilling over here with John Human, controlling the doors and whatnot. But oh no, there are borders. There are cheetahs. There are what's it called? There are tigers in the med bay, and there's a triceratops that luckily landed in the cargo hold.
Can I see them?
Not directly, but Duke is able to guide you directly to them because he is manning the sensors array.
Oh, I meant like, can you put me on the map?
Oh, I need to move you onto the other map. Sorry. Yes.
All
So
good.
to do and TK to Civil Kestrel map.
Epic. Holy moly, that's some laggy shit.
I'm sorry, we did some real fancy stuff with dynamic lighting to make this work. I know your
Hold on.
computer does not like dynamic lighting.
What about? Oh, but the door's not open.
Opening doors are free actions because you're controlling the doors currently.
Could I theoretically charge this thing? If the door opens automatically with a free action?
No, because that's a wall and you'd have to go all the way
Oh,
around here.
okay. I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is the turret basically.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So what's here?
That is a wall.
Oh, it doesn't even look like it. I can't even tell.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So
No,
currently
it's all right.
currently in front of you, all this is wall. This is the crew quarters up here. This is more crew quarters. Main gunnery battery cargo hold.
The horse. Take care of the gun for me.
Nay. You can mount the horse.
In this fucking space, I doubt it.
Actually, yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh my god, why do I keep putting the Cavalier in fucking... I see what you mean about all these fights being in narrow spaces.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about it.
I mean, you can't mount the horse, but you can send the horse into battle. And you can flank with him.
No. He can man the guns.
Yeah, he just needs to take off his hoop gloves.
He's got a mouth.
Use double moving.
What
Yeah.
that mouth do?
Double moving with him. I think I can double. Yeah. And then I'm gonna flank.
With 70 feet?
That's 70.
That's 70
Oh
feet,
yeah,
right?
double movement because he has 40-foot movement speed now.
Oh, yeah, you got faster speed. Yeah, absolutely. So you flank with yourself. Nice.
But Clonker isn't aligning to the grid. Very interesting.
I can fix that.
That's fine. I got it.
All right, well, regardless, Blanker opens the door. John Human opens it for you, and for the first time, you are flanking with TK. This feels oddly strange for some reason.
So I have 2 actions, right?
You double moved with
So
TK. Blanker walked over there, so he still has a standard action if you want to bonk him.
Oh wait, so do I have 2 turns saved up or just 1?
Oh,
You
just
said
the
2.
what's it called? You TK turn and Blanker turn.
Okay, yeah, that's what confused me.
All good. So just because you're 2 people right now.
Yeah.
TK's turn is coming up though.
Plus, what would it be here?
Blanca forgets how to mace.
It's been a hot second.
All good. There's a lot of people on this initiative. 18 versus Triceratops.
Yep.
18 misses because massive shield.
Fuck my life. Why does he have a shield?
I mean, like the faceplate. He's got plus 17 natural armor.
Okay, that's interesting.
Uh,
I don't think I can beat plus 17 AC.
Oh no, 17 is just the natural armor bonus. His AC is higher than that.
That's what I mean. I don't think I can beat that with either character.
Perhaps there might be a way to deal with this thing then. August.
Yeah, it's not me. I can't do fucking magic, bro.
Oh,
August, you
God
see
damn,
the
I
door
can't believe I
open.
spent two whole turns for this shit.
There is a
Okay,
tiger here grabbing Meru, and there's also Blanca and TK fighting a Triceratops, who are both of which I imagine are requesting help.
okay. Maru, how good is your HP? Like, how's that doing?
Meru is leaking oil all over the medical bay.
Yeah.
But he is going to heal 1 HP in a few turns, so that's nice.
Fucking. Here, hold on. Let me put one 5-foot step right here.
You are in range of both threats.
Exactly. You see my funny booklet. I could do a funny combo spell, or I can just try to pit trap this fucking lizard bitch.
Are you sure you want to cast Create Pit on board a ship?
That's the point. That's the point.
I just want to
I
make
think that's
sure
pretty
you're
clever,
aware.
honestly. I think that's a great idea.
I swear we made a joke about opening an open gate in the beginning of session.
That's what I've been saying.
The gate ship.
It's a hard decision right now.
Well, you got 6 seconds
But,
to
like,
make one, so what does August do?
Wonker. Okay, so if I do the pit on top of Royce and Monsters, you two still need to do a reflex save either way, because like you're near the pit, not, you know what I mean? So, funny. I'm gonna do the funny combo electricity spell right here.
What
He's
spell are you
grabbed.
doing?
He's grabbed, right? He's grabbed.
He is currently grabbed. Yep.
Okay. Electrical burn disarm on Tiger again.
Oh you know, I should probably make a rule about this, but you know, it's funny because it literally works with fucking burning disarm.
Wait, what rule are you gonna make, huh?
Letting you fucking use burning disarm on grappled targets.
Works. It works.
I mean,
no?
it does, but it's because he's made of metal.
If the fucking what's that
How it goes.
Airbud quote? What's that Airbud quote?
If the boot fits.
The shoe, then it fits.
What?
19.
Yeah.
Does that make the save?
I don't
That's a
think it.
Toy
I
Story
think it
version.
does.
All right, cool. So he avoids the damage, but by doing so, he drops Meru. So it's still a win-win.
Okay.
Meru is no longer grappled.
You're welcome.
Lovely. Thank you.
All right.
Fucking move it.
Duke, you are manning the sensor array when a rather ugly
Panicked Ashley.
panicked Ashley grabs you with an undead hand and says, "Help, Meru! He's gonna die! Him or Sunblade or one of them."
Boys, you okay in there? Oh,
I don't know how to solve this, but I will pray.
Half-Life 2 Death Sound.mp4.
Can you take over?
I'll try.
Okay, look, make sure you see that ship right there.
Yeah.
When it's your time to talk, you say some shit to them, all right?
Okay.
And also just keep an eye on cams everywhere.
Save Meru.
Yeah, I'm on it. Fucking just starts going.
Well, luckily, since you have Ashley there, what's it called? She takes a second to get it reaccompanying. So basically, the vision in every room like flashes a bit, but she takes over. That leaves Duke free to deal with the borders.
All right. Fuck. Can I, like, 5-foot stealth set myself like in a position where I'm not gonna get attack of opportunity?
You can't really 5-foot step because Sunblader's there. If you want to get in melee range of the tiger, you are probably going to get bitten. Unless you happen to have like a spear or something. Or a ranged weapon.
Hey, is the lightning javelin like one-time use?
That's a spellcraft check, good sir. No,
Hey, I'm
you're
good
not
at
going to
those.
remember.
Yeah, I know that
Oh yeah,
shit. What's up here?
absolutely. Javelins of lightning are consumed on use.
Fuck.
It does
God
make a
damn it.
line, so it does hit everybody in like 100-foot long line.
Okay,
Including
so don't
Sunblader.
throw that
Yeah,
in the tiny
including
ship. Got it.
Sunblader in this situation.
If it kept going, it hit also a lot of other people.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is
Fuck,
not
what's my...
again. You are welcome to move into melee if you wish, but that will provoke
Yeah,
from the
fuck
tiger.
it. I ain't that hurt. Come on. Come
All
on.
right, cool.
You can't hit me.
That will provoke from the tiger, and he will take a claw at you. That is a 13 to hit you. He misses.
Nope.
Duke is now in
All
melee
right.
range.
Time for you to die, you little cretin.
Roar.
All right. Mentor sword is equipped, and that's what I'm gonna hit him with.
Bonk.
Just a
25.
25 hit.
That's a bonk on the tiger. 15
Holy shit.
damage. Tiger takes 15 damage. Boom, boom. And Tiger definitely turns towards Duke.
All right. Do I still have my second attack, or have I
You
fucked up
moved
here?
and then you standard actioned. You only get 2
Okay,
attacks
so
when you
no.
full attack.
Okay. Well, you ain't gonna survive this, so you better might as well just roll on over.
I did say roar. Kuzen, engineering. Manning your post?
Hell no, I'm never getting off this post.
Alrighty, cool. Kuzen is on his post. First thing he's just hearing is alarms as your eyes are getting pounded on your shields. So you can
Good
either
luck.
rearrange those shields, try to divert power to shields.
What
You got
does
a lot of
reverting
different.
power to shields do?
What?
What does reverting power to the shields do?
Yeah, so if you divert power to the shields, if you send the power to the shields, it restores an amount of shield points equal to 5% of their, what's it called, their current power. And you can distribute the restored points across the shield's 4 quadrants. Yeah, so 5% of ship's power. Your ship's power is 175, so you could restore up to 17 times 2 is 20... 34?
Yeah.
You can
17
restore up
times
to
34.
34 shield points if you went to restore shields.
I'll try and do that.
Cool, roll it.
I think I did that.
Cool. You divert power to shields. You can restore up to 34 shield points. Up to the shield's maximum value, so up to 30. And where do you want to distribute them? I want to say all of the
Evenly.
port.
Let's do, yeah. I'm gonna do
So you got 34 healing.
stern
Basically.
and port.
Stern and port. Alrighty. 34. 24. 23. And then. All right. 23. And then you got 3 more for the front. Okay, so you almost entirely recharge your shields. Dang. So your front shields are still definitely looking around the 80% mark, but you divert power to shields, and it is able to blast off most of the damage you've been taking. TK, it is your turn. You are in melee range with a big Triceratops. You are getting a flanking bonus. Would you like to do something about this? This is a big creature. It is a big angry creature. It's not currently being controlled, but it's doesn't like being in a crowded space.
I genuinely don't think that I can do anything but fish for crits.
You can roll me a knowledge check on this thing, and I'll try to tell you how armored it is. This is an animal, so this would be a nature check.
How damaged is the wall?
He was mostly bashing on this door. The door is cracked, but the door is still holding. Just Blanker opened it.
Honestly, I think that the solution here is to. I can't move Baclunker.
Oh, hold on, where you caught on the map geometry?
It might be.
Yeah. But anyway, TK turn.
I think TK is honestly gonna step back, close the door, and then just
Okay.
kind of like brace. He's gonna brace against it to keep it from breaking, and then Baclunker's gonna do the same on his part.
All right, cool. So TK 5 foot steps out of melee, closes the door, holds, what's it called? Puts a shoulder to the door.
Baclunker will do the same thing, and then the horse will do its best to shoot.
Okay, I was joking about it, but do you want the horse to actually try and fire a gun?
Oh yeah.
Okay, please describe to me the logistics of the horse firing a gun.
The horse kind of like he doesn't even try and sit. Like she doesn't even try and sit in the chair. She just kind of like steps to the side of it, and then like puts her mouth on the like joystick to move it, right?
All right.
And then the button can just be pressed with a tongue.
That is. Does the horse have a ranged bonus at all?
We're about to find out as I
Alright.
open the sheet.
And which one are you aiming at? Just the droid, just the droid behind you?
Whichever one is most damaged.
The one that's most damaged is the ship in front of you, which was blown up.
Whichever one is the most damage that I can reach.
I don't. None of the other ships have been hit, so probably
Okay.
just the drone behind you. So you can fire the turret gun and also your rear gun. You guys haven't fought the light laser cannon at the back. So roll me a ranged attack with the horse with -4 for not being proficient.
That's cringe. Why is
Uh,
TK proficient?
No, TK isn't proficient either, but what's it called? You were getting the +2 from made another. No,
That's still
nobody's proficient. So essentially, everyone's at effectively -2.
okay.
Yeah. So horse licks the first gun. It does not fire.
She's getting the hang of it. She'll get it next turn.
Do you want to shoot the rear gun as well?
What?
Yeah,
sure.
you got the turret and you got the rear gun basically.
Oh, I can do both? Okay.
Yes, you can shoot as many times as you have guns.
Oh.
Holy shit! The horse might actually hit something with the rear gun. Alrighty, light
The
particle.
first one was a warm-up shot.
Alright, so the turret goes wild, but for some reason the light laser cannon at the back hits. 2d4 damage, Mr. Horse. On the drone behind you.
Good shit, good shit.
Alright, drone takes 7 damage. It would
Also,
never
since
know.
we're literally only like 2 spaces apart, do you want to just have Baclunker and the knight on the same turn?
No, Baclunker's on
Up to
initiative
you.
0.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Just in case you want to like clear up like
Yeah,
initiative
okay,
or anything.
fine. Alright, so what does Baclunker himself want to do?
He's just gonna step back. He's just gonna do the same thing TK
Yeah, just
did, but on his
5 foot
side.
step back and lock door or close door.
Yeah, and he's just gonna hold up against it and then be like, all right, well, it'll hopefully hold maybe.
Alright. Yuzjin is going to say, I don't think you're quite confident in your abilities, Blanca. And he's going to what scrolls did this guy fucking bring?
I mean, hey man, it'll like it's just summon monster. I've cast it a couple times. It only lasts so long.
That is true. Actually,
Why don't you go?
let me go. Where is? There is. Let me look for something. Is it that link? What do you mean error logging into sheet system? Where's the?
Also, I do want to ask.
Yeah.
And I'll ask out of character. I don't want it to be too meta.
What?
I'll ask after. I mean.
Okay. This man is looking through his scrolls. Where is? Sorry, hold on. I'm looking for a thing. Wait, what? Why do you not have any? Wait, what? I'm very confused, but oh no, wait, because Eugene put his fucking inventory on a second sheet because he's got so much fucking shit on him.
Actually, there's 3 sheets.
There's a third one
Also,
now.
hell yeah, there is. There's always been a third one.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking
There's
through your
always been a
giant
third one.
collection of scrolls as to what he might cast. Uh, he. Oh, that's something he can do. Interesting. All right. No, no, he can't do that after it's already been cast. Can't counterspell after it's already been cast. Can't do that. I could do that. Oh yeah, you have that. Yuzhin pulls out a potion and hands it to Baclunker and says, "Drink me. Drink it."
He jugs.
Baclunker feels his outline getting a whole lot more cloudy, feeling a lot more indistinguishable, and immediately, like, Baclunker realizes that, like, he almost looks like he suddenly feels like he's almost looking in, like, third person as you, like, see your body appear, like, a foot in front of you. And Blanker now has displacement, which is
Oh my
50% mischance
lord.
for the next 5 rounds.
Not bad. What was this for?
This is a displacement spell, so for the next 5 rounds, you have 50-50 mischance.
No, I heard that. He just asking used him.
Oh, it'll be like, it's displacement, it'll keep you alive even if that thing breaks through the door.
I appreciate it. Thank you, my young thug.
Wonderful, at which point he immediately skitters away from you.
He fucking skitters.
He does not want to be in front of the Triceratops. Then it is drone turn. This drone over here is going to fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and it is going to go pew pew. And they are staying behind, of course, in that one's. They are staying behind you to avoid the range of your better guns. This guy is going to try and, yeah, he's going to stop where he is right now. He does not stop. Oh shit, he does not stop where he is. Ah, fuck. Okay, that changed. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. So he basically so the other airship tries to. It's in like a perfect range to start firing. So they're like, all right, park the airship here, and he's like, it's not stopping, it's not stopping. At which point they fucking collide in the back. Oh god, how do collisions work? Fuck.
I fucking knew. I knew something was gonna happen this session. I knew this was gonna happen.
I did not expect to have to look up this rule. How does this work?
Bender.
Not expect that to happen. Alright, ramming. To ram a ship must be forward the target must make unintentional ramming. Okay, unintentional ramming. It does not have a ram. Regardless of pilots, Collide makes a ramming maneuver. Regardless of pilots' intent, there is no combat maneuver check with the ramming maneuver. The effect happens automatically. It makes a maneuver against a solid object. Determine how much damage the solid object is taking, allowing the ship to enter the solid object strength. Now, so the ship takes its speed is reduced to 0. Okay, cool. How much damage does this do? Dealing its ramming damage. Where does that do? Hold on. Yeah. All right. How much is ramming damage? It is 8d8. Oh my god. Alrighty.
88. Holy.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Whoopsie. 8d8. Alrighty, cool. So basically, what happens? The enemy ship tries to stop. What's it called? And rams into the back of your ship, meaning your back shields and them both take 38 points of damage. So your rear shields are immediately reduced to 0, and what's it called? 8, 5, and your ship itself takes 8 points of damage. So that'd be down to 62. So at vaporize your back shield. However, they themselves also take 35 points of damage, which is like half their ship health. That does end their movement, however. So, what's it called? You guys are like sailing around. You see the enemy ship kind of getting like really close, and you just see it like the other airship kind of like furiously trying to turn. At which point, slam, and a smoosh like an accordion into the back of your rear shields. Your shields are absolutely overloaded, and what's it called? Your ship itself takes the first actual damage of the run, and their ship is devastated from the effect. Meanwhile, on board the ship, Triceratops, confused and bewildered, is going to continue trying to break through this door, I suppose. It would try, like, it tries to turn around as to hit TK, but then the door is closed, and it turns back around. It's like, well, this one's slightly more damaged. So 2d10 plus 12. What's it called? 2d10 plus 12. That is another 30 damage to that door. That's at least 70.
Do us bracing it help at all?
I would like, what's it called? Is Blanca bracing the far door?
Yeah, man. He's like holding up this fucking wall like as a whole.
I'll let, if you can beat a 30 on combat maneuver, I'll let you negate that hit.
Damn, bro. You really want to break through this fucking door, huh?
Because it's rolling 2d10 plus 12 a turn. I'm not sure what the one person bracing can do. How about this? I'll have it. How about an opposed strength check? Would you take that?
I mean, he's gonna fail either way, so I guess take your pick.
All right. Do you want to roll combat maneuver, or do you want to roll strength?
I guess strength. He's only got a +3 though. So.
All right. The Ginosaur tries to break through it with a store, so it has +7. Only +7. All right. Beat a 12. Oh, that's a low roll.
Fuck off!
That's a 9.
Dude, I don't know what's up with this campaign lately. I've been rolling dog shit over and over.
Boom! That door has now been removed. As that the Triceratops cannot attack Blanca this turn, but
it's just entirely gone.
That door is gone.
Damn, fucked up.
Triceratops is now going to be Blancan. These guys.
No. Baclunkin, actually.
Baclunkin. These guys are the guys who died, so they're gone. This one over here is going to kind of keep flying over. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Again, they're trying to stay in your blind spot so you can't shoot at them. That's a 6 to hit you. That's a miss. Meru, back to you.
Yep. Am I grappled?
You are not currently grappled because he made his reflex save to drop you.
All right. Well,
you are in melee, however.
Yeah.
And the bomb you were holding is now gone inert, unfortunately.
Well, I guess we'll drop said bomb for a free action, and then is someone manning the doors?
Yep. John Human can press the button to open the door.
Yeah, let's open this door here. And then 5-foot step.
Alright.
And what'd you say it was for hitting in cover?
He gets an AC bonus, basically, if you want to just throw a bomb around the door.
Yeah.
Alright, roll the hit.
Yep, let me pull up the macro.
But you are also rolling versus his touch AC, which is easier to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, bomb Adamex, you're 20 versus touch. Yeah, I get that hits. Alright, so you throw the bomb, it does 24 points of damage, and there is no splash, because that is an admixture bomb. And 45, that's his HP exactly. Tiger goes down.
Oh, nice.
Boom.
I'm going to turn to August and say, what was that loud pounding I heard from the other room?
Well, I don't even think August knows what Triceratops is.
He can roll a nature check.
I feel like August would be a dinosaur child.
Yeah.
Aren't dinosaurs super common on Everon?
They are, yes.
Yeah, the halflings, right? You already met a dinosaur.
I thought it was gnomes.
I know, halflings are the dinosaur riders.
My bad.
I don't think I've seen the dinosaur.
Wait, why did we lose
Yes, you
vision
have.
in
Yes, you have.
the Triceratops room?
Sunblader's rode one.
Yeah, Sunblader was riding a dinosaur.
You've seen your character has seen dinosaurs in the setting.
Your character knows what dinosaurs are, but if they want to roll a check on a Triceratops, they can.
Okay. I'm not gonna roll check on this. Either way, this fucking.
Oh, did you guys lose vision in the dinosaur room?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to spawn another invisible person.
You're good.
Boop.
Actually, just drag one in there.
There you go.
Or I guess that works.
Alright, one of the drones fires at you, misses. The other one drone rolls a nat 20 to hit you guys. He rolls to confirm. He does not hit a critical system for you. And this is the one aiming at your rear shields. Oh shit, and you don't have any rear shields anymore.
Oh, we're getting lit up, dude.
44.
These are the first rounds too, aren't they?
Yeah, take 11 points of damage into thine asshole. So they go down to 51. I have so many tabs open right now. I'm never
Hit
running a
Alt and F4 now. Dude. Sort all your tabs at once.
I'm never running a combat this complicated ever again.
Can't wait for Starfinder.
I know, right?
Yep, none to our next campaign ending.
Alrighty. He is called Sunblader is going to. Where is his stat block? He is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. I shall fight this foul beast for you. Ashley mans the sensors and says, "Someone kill the damn dinosaur." This one is the drone. That is, that's the fucking broken drone that can't do shit. And this one is going to try and slow down before it also crashes directly into you.
Oh boy, I can't wait to have another 3 damage of kinetic energy.
It fails to slow down, so he has to move in a straight line.
God.
Thankfully, he can just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It just zooms in that direction to avoid crashing into you. Lucas is not back, so we are back up to Mr. Kuzin. Where would you like to drive? You are surrounded, and they are pounding you in your blind spot. Though there is an airship literally, like, within touching distance of thine asshole. Where are you driving, and where are you aiming?
You're picking up a lot of, like, euphemisms from me.
You're welcome.
He's absorbing your jokes.
Are these guys moving?
He has
at 8 squares a
become
turn
the
right
joke.
now?
The drones are moving 8 per turn. You cannot outrun them.
That's so bullshit. That's some bullshit.
They are faster than you, but you are more heavily armored and armed than they are.
Okay, well, let's just... Dude, I wish there was a momentum. I don't want to use my action, and I don't want to use my action stopping.
If you want to do, one of the actions you can take is like a hard to port or a hard to starboard, where you just take a 90-degree turn rather than turning gradually.
Which I can't. The other token's on top of me right now. I can't see which one I'm facing.
What do you mean? You guys, you guys are facing this way.
Okay.
But yes, momentum and facing are important in dogfighting.
What if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of, and then hard port face this guy?
Yep, you could do that.
I would like to do that. I would like to attempt that at least.
Alright, so do, and then you want to roll, and then Lucas rolls a check to try and turn the ship. Lucas fails to turn the ship.
Look, he's been failing every single one of the Chiefs checks.
He only has 2 ranks in this check, in this skill. You're way better than he is.
I'm not good at pilot. I'm good at engineering.
You can drive with engineering.
Okay.
If Kuzan wants to go run across the ship and jump into the pilot seat, he's welcome to.
Oh, dude, but we're in combat. It's gonna take me like 3 rounds.
That's the downside. September.
Oh.
Unfortunately, none of your guns are in range again.
Okay, okay.
Would you like
Again,
to...
ready action as soon as anything's in range. Blast shit out of them.
September watches the magical screen in deep anticipation. I mean, if you want, we can. If you want, like Lucas to delay his turn until after September shoots, he can do that.
That works for
Because
me.
you guys are like right next to each other in initiative.
I'm down for that.
Alright. If we drop Lucas down to like a 9.2, that means
Alright.
September shoots before Lucas moves.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool. Boop, boop.
Wait, did you go through Ashley's turn while on comms?
Yep, she, what's it called? She is keeping vision on everybody, and she's yelling at everybody to take care of the dinosaur. She is not
Did
terribly
she talk
good
shit
at
to a ship?
She forgot to do that because of horrible life-threatening dinosaur.
Damn it.
Alrighty. August. Not manning the
Great
guns,
pit.
instead, giant triceratops that is about to destroy Blanker.
Create pit
Create pit. Oh
On-
boy.
on top of the dinosaur. And the DC is 16. I checked it beforehand, so
Okay. So this is going to be. Where is the?
It's a shame Baclonker doesn't have hero points, or else he would use one here.
If you can convince me a reason to give Baclonker a hero point, we can talk about it.
It would be really funny.
Well, what has Baclonker done to deserve
That's
a
a good.
hero
That's a
point?
good reason.
I mean, fucking look at him. He's Emily's most faithful bro.
Yeah, but what did you do while playing him that deserves a hero point?
A lot of funny stuff. Remember that thing with the wall of stone? That was pretty sick.
What thing with the wall of stone?
You don't remember? What the fuck? There's the guy. I can't remember his name. The stone guy. You know what I mean, right?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Maybe it was stone shape. You guys remember, right?
Oh yeah, we brought Blanker into stone shape. What's it called?
oh yeah.
Dude, Blanker shaved John Human from Black Tentacle. Like he's
That
the
too.
goat.
Yeah.
That's the second thing he did, actually.
Baclunker did in
He's
fact
got-
save John Human, and since John Human is party mascot, of course that deserves a hero point.
I think so, personally.
And what do you want to
He's
use
our
that
he's
hero
our
point
most.
on?
Can I just bully this fucking, like, you know how you can use +8 on a roll for your
You
point?
want to
Can I
give
just
him
bully
a
this
-8?
Triceratops? Yeah.
Alright, I'll allow you to do that to give him a -8 on his save. His saving
Yes.
throw is a +8, so that will bring him down to a +0.
Yes.
So you create a pit underneath the Triceratops, and
No way.
that's a natural 2.
Let's go.
Yes.
So
You just
the
see Baclonker, like, as it, like, kind of catches itself, it, like, he, like, just shoves a leg down and, like, pushes it off.
Boom. How deep is that pit, good sir, that you just created?
How deep is this?
I
is
think it
this,
just leave the ship, doesn't it?
Well, fun fact,
Say
I
it?
did...
Caden.
Oh,
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
wonderful.
Well,
You
it's been
missed...
40 years.
And, well, funny story that, actually. No, it doesn't. Because this is not my first rodeo of casting Create Pit on ships, believe it or not. Create Pit creates an
God
extra
damn it.
dimensional space. So you cast Create Pit, and there's actually a dirt pit doubting from that, despite the fact you are not on land. You've basically just
Can I
created a
use a hero
temporary...
point to make it?
I mean, if you want to
Can I
spend a
use-
second hero point to insta-kill the
This doesn't-
Triceratops...
This doesn't come with any repercussions for the ship, does it?
No, I'm saying Create Pit normally just creates an extra dimensional space to hold whatever the pit is. But if you're willing to spend a hero point to make the pit a real pit, I'd let you do that for a hero point.
Ah. Fucking yeah, I'll do that.
All right,
I'll
cool.
do that.
The create pit turns into an actual pit for a moment, as TK and Blanker are immediately assaulted with high scale winds, and the Triceratops falls directly into the inner sea. Splish.
Oh man, I fucking wish we were above fucking a ship so we just fucking put it back on its ship.
You already just see the Triceratops falling into the inner sea, and again, boom, and wait, is it Lucas's turn? I thought we just did Lucas's turn.
Remember,
Oh,
we
yeah.
dropped down.
Oh yeah, we yeah. So the party decided to collectively drop your initiative until after September shots, if you're
That's
okay with
fucked
that.
up. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Duke. All of the borders appear to be dead.
Wait, sorry, is it not my turn now then? If
Oh no,
September just went?
you took it basically. You moved, and then what's it
Oh,
called?
I
Then
see.
what's it called? September tried to shoot, and there were no targets, and then the party decided to lower your initiative, basically.
And be
Cool.
like, oh yeah, what I did in your stead happened after September went.
Sweet. Is this still the same combat from?
We are still
Oh,
in the
yeah.
same comp. This is a lot of people on the
This is
initiative. It's been like
it's been
4
going-
rounds. Duke,
It's been pretty crazy.
you want to do anything? Back to your post.
I guess because I'm already seeing like a file of people just. Oh, is the dinosaur gone?
You
Yeah,
what's
it's
it
gone.
called? You heard something create pit. At which point you heard a and followed by a big splash.
Okay, then I'm going back to my station. All right.
You don't want to go look at what
All
happened, or
Nah, it sounds like they go.
alrighty.
All right, Ashley, you're gonna be helping me out from
Happy.
here on. All right.
That
All right.
which
Let's
one's the
go
talk to people
ahead.
button?
Oh, it's this one. Let me show
Oh.
you. I'm about to show you how this thing works. What's the nearest ship there, man?
You've actually
you...
that's a call. It's the one that almost crashed. It's the one that crashed into you.
This is the SS Kick Your Ass Station.
No response. No response.
Yeah, Ashley, I think they're all dead.
Has Duke just been like shit posting on
Yes!
comms the entire combat?
Yes, that's all he's done.
Yeah.
Engineering. Oh god, your ship has taken a whole bunch of damage and your shields are all low. What would you like to do?
Did we take more damage since I replenished their health?
Yes. What's it called? You replenished the shield health, at which point an airship crashed directly into your back shields.
Well,
You have
I guess
151 health left and only 51 shield points left.
we took actual health damage from that.
Yes, because what's it called? They overloaded your shields, and then a few of them got pot shots off in the back of your ship.
Oh my fucking days. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to try and repair. I'm gonna try and repair the hull damage first.
You want to repair the hull damage. All right, that is. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up an engineering check. Hold it together. Yes, if you succeed in an engineering check, you can restore up to 5% of power rating, and your power rating is. What was your power rating? What's 5% of 175?
That's a good
It's
question.
half. It's like 13. It's wait no. It's half of 17.5.
8.75.
You can restore 9 health if you succeed in an engineering check.
I think I succeeded.
You succeed. All right, ship heals 9.
Oh.
You're back up to 160 health.
I'm keeping
Let's
track
see.
again now.
All right. Well, your current numbers are in session stuff.
Oh, I see.
All right. So it's called Kuzin begins repairing the ship, trying to patch things back together, trying to prevent the engines from exploding as the ship blasted into it. TK, you close the door, at which point it feels like your problem has solved itself.
He opens the door again and then just slowly closes it and then returns to the horse.
All right. Double move back to horse. Grab joystick covered in slobber. Would horse like to
Yo,
take
the
a
horse was manning the guns.
Yep.
Would the horse like to take a few more pot shots before TK
I
gets back?
I would love that actually.
Alrighty, that's a miss and that's a miss.
I fucked up.
How does TK react to seeing the joystick being slobbered upon?
Good work manning the guns, my most loyal companion.
Happy to help, responds the horse.
The horse be
Yes.
giving that joystick the good old Huck Tula, bro. What the fuck?
Shit yourself.
Alright.
What
Alright.
was I saying?
Yuzjin says, "Great job, everybody. I think we got things holed up. Uh-oh. Duke, long-range scanners.
What about Baclunker?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot Clunker's on your turn. What would you like Clunker to do?
Okay, so how big is the ship total?
How big is the ship itself?
Yeah.
165 feet across.
Fuck. I was thinking of casting Deeper Darkness to like obscure us, but
Okay,
I
at which
don't
point
think
you'd just
that
be a
would-
giant cloud flying around.
right, but that's like pretty
That'd probably
decent.
add to
for-
our AC.
I'd
Yeah,
let
something
you
like
use
that.
Deeper Darkness to like give yourself +2 to AC.
Fucking sure. I like that.
What part of the ship are you casting it on, though? Like here in the middle?
Whoa. What are my options?
Do you want to cast it on the back of the ship?
What guys? What area needs this the most?
Probably the rear.
The rear. Okay.
I mean, just based on where we're facing right now.
And that that lasts like 10 minutes per level, so that'll easily last for like the next couple combats.
Swag.
Alright, so does McClunker run towards the rear of the ship?
Or
Okay. McClunker takes 2 steps forward, at which point he's now on the exterior of a create pit and have to roll a reflex save.
oh, we didn't fucking walk around it.
Oh no! You step. It's as you walk or if you're next to a create pit spell.
Since when?
That's how create pit works.
I fucking never knew that.
Said that like earlier.
Yeah, it's like if you're either on the pit or you're right next to the pit. But if you're next to the pit, it's this edge of the pit or scope. Oh, ending its turn on a square adjacent to the pit. Okay, I read that wrong.
Right, that sounds more.
Okay, yeah, it's ending your turn next to the pit, not moving next to the pit. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you can get there with a double move and cast your spell next round.
Yeah, well, I guess that's true. Yeah, yeah, I'll take it.
All right, sorry, I apologize for reading create pit wrong.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll remember this one, Dylan.
I know.
That's a joke. Don't worry about it.
All good. Yuzin says, Duke, something coming up on the long range sensors. I think Mrs. Mama's coming. Drone goes. This is.
And get ready for impact.
I don't think she's coming to impact us.
What is she doing?
Man, getting ready.
What do you
for,
think? It's a dragon.
Oh shit!
This one tries to shoot
Okay,
at you. 13.
everyone
That's a
take your
fail.
gender potions.
This one is going to. They don't want to fucking slam into you again. So they're gonna try and. Actually, no, they aren't moving because they slammed into you. So they aren't moving, which makes them a sitting duck. But actually, being a sitting duck here is great because then they get a perfect pot shot at you. And your rear shields are still down. Cool. So they will absolutely sit here and do nothing. And boom, into your rear shields. 10. Fuck, that's a miss.
Nice.
This one is gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one's gonna try and shoot you with the Tesla cannon. Pew. That's a 19, and I believe that one's a hit.
That will hit.
Wait, but didn't our AC just get buffed by 2?
When he casts his Deeper Darkness spell, which has not happened yet.
Yeah,
Walker had a double
meets
move.
it, beats it anyways.
Yeah, that's also an 8, so that is 8 damage into your starboard shields.
Okay.
And you're
Oh,
tracking
wait.
the shields?
Yeah, let me send the exact same thing that you just sent so I can edit it.
Oh yeah.
Minus 8 is going to be 43.
Yeah. And then Meru. It is Meru's turn. Borders have been dealt with, so presumably you're just gonna go back to the med bay and start repairing yourself.
Yeah, preparing myself is a word for it. I think I'm gonna start filling my holes.
Hey, yo.
Alright, would you like
If you
to
know what I'm
Oh,
saying.
oh, I'll
wish to
fill
cast
your
a
holes,
cure spell
pal.
on yourself?
If you know what I'm saying. Yep. Let me grab it real
Alright.
quick.
As you do that, however, you will hear a call out from the front of the ship. I can drop a repair moderate on you if you can make your way over here.
Say less. So I start walking over. So I was there. So then I go.
Remember, door
Originally
opening is a
that
free
doorway.
action now, thanks to John
And,
Newman.
How would we ever have won this fight without the aid of John Newman?
And his powerful of
Exactly.
doors.
That's his ability. That's not something the ship can do. No, that's not something the ship can do. That's his special ability.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he's Johnning out. He's
open
Johnning out.
that
Out.
door. This door is not working.
Is the door not aligned? Lighting.
My face is smashing against the wall trying to get through here. Okay, how about this? I'll just go through the bottom set of doors.
Alright, that works too. I'm sorry if everything
Uh,
isn't perfectly aligned right now.
No, it's chill. It's chill.
This one is
Like,
gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and they're trying to stay in your blind spot, so this one is gonna
I'm gonna
blast you on
double
the
move
side.
over yonder.
16, that's a miss.
My God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's gonna blast you in the back. Pew. That's a 12, that's a miss. Where would you bring the glorious Sunblazer? Let me at him!
Let's go.
August. Sunblazer asks where she should.
Okay.
Do you want him to stand by your side
I
and
think we're
guard
good
you with
here.
my life? I shall guard the molds!
All right, little fella, you watch my back while I'm plugging myself in. I'll just go plug
He
himself
holds
back
his
in.
shield up righteously. It is barely the size of your shoe.
It's a tiny ass fucking man.
I mean, he is 3 feet tall. Oh god, the repair drone can't do anything. This is the super speed one that is finally gotten over. God, that horrible thing that Duke guy said to me. God. And he is able to finally slow down. At the worst possible time, he's far away. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think he's just out of weapon range. No, exactly 5 squares. He is in weapon range. He fires Tesla cannon. 6, that's a miss. Alright, September, you wanted to go before Lucas. Would you like to take your shoots, or do you want to delay till after Lucas?
Okay. Is there anything in range?
There are a
think
few things in
everything.
range. There is a single drone to your left, which is in the range of one of your main cannons and definitely your side cannon. And there's 2 drones in the range of your other side cannon.
Is one of them the one that it's not moving, or?
No, that one's all the way back here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do a main cannon on like one of the drones.
Alright, main
To
cannon,
my
aim at that one.
yeah, I can't see the
Oh,
the map. But I'm
all
not.
good, all good. I will move you back to sky.
All right. Oh. Whoa, Star David.
That's not Star David.
That is the Star David. Wait, no,
That's not Star David.
you're right. Right. Holy fuck! There's a lot of target balls here. Okay.
There's a lot of dudes around, yes.
So my main gun can hit like these, right? Or
Yeah.
Your main guns have a 45-degree finder, so you can fire your main gun
Set your shit
that
to
way.
linger.
Set it to
What?
linger.
linger?
Yeah.
Did I do that?
I was talking to Duke or
Oh.
Caden. I can't tell whose role
Sorry.
it is.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I'll just try. I'll shoot at this
Difference
lone one right
between
here.
me and Caden? What the
Mhm.
hell?
So, yeah, I'll shoot at this lone one right here.
All right, fire
That's the
main
same
gun.
person.
Okay, hold on. Hold your horses.
Uh, 16 versus drone. Does a 16 hit?
I don't think it does.
AC 13, 16 hits.
Oh.
Boom. Roll
Okay.
the
Okay.
roll main gun damage on that drone.
Roll. 64, right?
64 for the heavy laser battery.
18.
18. Bang! You land a solid hit on that drone. First hit you've hit in a while. It is almost completely destroyed by that one attack. But your secondary battery might be able to finish the job.
Gotta do it second time, the sequel.
Star Wars 2.0.
As a miss.
Wait. You said it was a. Is it a 13?
Wait. Oh yeah, AC 13. Yep, 14 hits then. Sorry, I was looking at
I
the
was
other
about
stat
to-
block.
Wait. Didn't the horse roll a 13 and a 14 earlier?
Did he? No, the
Yeah,
horse
dude.
was shooting at this one, wasn't it? Not the drones?
I didn't realize they were different, dude. I can't see the map. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. There's the drones, which are easy to hit, and then there's the airships, which are AC 21.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't know he was firing at that. My bad.
All good. All right.
17.
Okay. Absolutely. The second blast destroys that drone. Boom.
Okay. Are my small, less effective guns
The
in range
second
of
less
anyone?
effective gun is no longer in range, but your it's called your starboard gun is in range.
I do it this funny one right here.
All right. Roll the hit starboard gun. I think that's starboard, right? Right is starboard. Bang.
That
That's
is
a hit.
Starboard.
I have no clue what direction that is.
Port
What
side
is
left
star-
side.
Port?
What the hell is
So
port side?
Port side. It's this left side. Right side is starboard.
All right.
Is that
Starboard
least
gun
what
somebody
you're
hits.
calling you?
so 2d4.
Yep.
Roll 2d. Why is it like that? Yeah, like
Because
why is it?
in British docks, you would always port on the left side.
Ooh, that's a glancing blow right there. Only 2 damage.
Yeah, it does that tank thing, where ricochets off of it.
Blasts off of it. Speaking of which, August, you are back on the ship. Would you like to plug back into the mage console now that Sunblader is guarding you?
Okay, question about the gender changing potion.
That is something else to keep in mind, yes.
Alright, how long does that last? Is that just like forever until I dispel it?
So, August reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out the potion that Ashley gave him. He looks at it for a moment, and he remembers that the first time he drank this, he turned into September. He also remembers drinking this is what triggered that original change inside of him that seemed to like give him cut all that plant crap out of him and push him forward into being like a proper draconic sorcerer. And according to Ashley, this recipe here is gonna work perfectly fine the second time. However, the thing Ashley has not mentioned at all, or perhaps even commented on at all, is the fact that September's just here, like manning the guns. And as far as you're aware, you are September, and you're not currently manning the guns. So either this is a really weird hallucination, something's happening, or something big is gonna happen when August drinks that potion.
Oh my fucking god.
There's
What
gonna
the
be two
So
of them. What else is
I
there gonna?
imagine
What else
August
is gonna
takes a
happen?
long, hard look at that potion in his hand right now.
Can I roll Arcana on this? Because like,
On what
see
would
what
happen when
actually.
you drank this?
Yeah, because what you're implying implies that there'll be space-time continuum disrupting this shit. AK, it's like a black hole occurs, or something funny happens. 2 lesbians, or something like that.
Roll me
Feel like I
Arcana.
need not to be
I'll let you roll
lesbians.
Arcana
Right.
on this. That's a fair
Okay.
one.
Two, because I don't like what you're saying here, because this implies a lot of shit. 22.
All right, 22. What your knowledge of magic tells you as you look at this potion is this is a standard potion of water breathing that has been enchanted / cursed to reverse the wearer's gender. So everything you know about magic would tell you if you drank this potion, you just turn into September. So logically speaking, if you drank this potion, it would have a very somewhat similar effect to what happened the last time you drank it. What your Arcana check does not explain to you, however, is what the fuck happened when you guys left White Plume Mountain. You have a feeling that what happened when you guys left White Plume Mountain, and thus you meeting yourself, that is definitely that was a separate magical event from whatever it is this potion is going to do to you. It may create 2 Septembers, you might fuse with September. Real hard to tell. But you are aware that the 2 things that happened, which is you turning into September and you meeting September, were caused by 2 different magical events. How this potion is going to interact with that magic, hard to say.
It's hard to say.
Would a 22... what would a 22...
What if it just pops out another September?
I mean, that's also a possibility. I will say, with a 22 Arcana, you're aware that popping this potion would probably have an interaction with the spell that happened recently. Like, it would definitely interact in a way. Not necessarily in a bad way. But if you become September, then that creates even more of a time paradox than September being here.
God. So you said it's not necessarily going to be a bad thing, is it, right? It's not going to cause a
I mean, it's
catalyst.
not a cursed potion, or, well, it is a cursed potion, but it's a very finely controlled curse to give you boobs. Which is what you guys asked her to make.
But it's more of like, time-wise, or like paradox-wise, you know?
Yes, and you guys haven't really figured out the answer behind that time paradox.
So is that what you're talking about? It's not necessarily a bad thing,
It's
per
not.
se?
It's not. It's probably not going to harm you if you drank this potion.
Or harm everyone else.
It's
or
probably
something,
not
right?
going to explode. Yes, you will know that drinking this potion will not make things explode.
Oh, Jesus! Hold on, I gotta think about this for a second. I'm sorry, I'm holding up a turn.
No. This is part of August's entire plot, so it makes sense for him to hesitate. Do you want to skip you for the time being, or?
Okay, the potion's in hand. August is like calculating, but if that dragon comes by, he's chucking that shit.
Alright, August takes a second
Fred?
to
What you
think
just
about
said, Tara, what did you just say to me?
I was gonna say, you want some advice? I say, just drink the potion. Who's stopping you, you know? Ain't nobody near you to stop you.
Oh, except for, okay. Nope, screw it. Fucking drinking this shit.
August drinks the potion.
Interesting.
I need an "Are you sure" for that. It says that yes, August drinks
Also,
the
everybody make sure to pop your potions.
potion.
Wait, did you confirm that it's that dragon who's coming?
What's it called? You heard Yuzjin yell, "Big dragon on the way," and it's a big one.
Did he say what color?
Blue.
Whoa, Nizzy, hold on, bro.
Okay, if it's blue, then we're fine.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Blue. No, you guys know Fismara herself was blue.
Wait, the dragon who kidnapped Helen was green, though.
Oh fuck! Did I just create a plot hole?
Oh.
Oh fuck! Did I just create a plot
Holy
hole?
shit.
What? No, she
Like,
was.
I'm like
an Earth
I
dragon,
swear.
wasn't she?
I swear, I'm like
I'm not gonna
100%
lie, bro.
positive on that.
I thought she was like, I thought she had black.
I'm remembering her as blue. Actually, yeah, I think I remember her being black.
Oh my god! I have her down as an Earth dragon. Oh fuck! Did I just
I
create a plot
could have
hole?
swore she was green.
What the fuck? Don't stop making me doubt myself like this.
I'm not trying to. That's just genuinely what I remember. I thought she was green this whole time.
We'll just be like, whatever dragon shows up is just a dragon that we have to deal with. It's Fesmara. We know it's Fesmara.
Okay.
What if Kuzan was just colorblind this whole time?
Okay, I mean, to be fair,
He
Kuzan
wasn't
actually
there
never met
though.
this dragon.
Oh,
Yeah, he wasn't there.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there either.
Yeah.
Alright, is this the
you
dragon
were
that
there.
fucking
Yeah,
makes
don't
Wait,
people
let me check.
simp?
Yeah, this is the
Did I
dragon that
take
makes
notes
people
on
gay.
that?
Yo, everyone in chat, Maru's there. Yeah, I don't know why he's talking shit.
oh my God, I am embarrassed. You guys have creative. I swore she was blue in my notes.
I mean, none of us
But
can fucking agree on it. I
No.
pretty clearly remember you describing her as like a black dragon, though Ned, you remember her
What about a
green,
bad
and you
dragon?
remember her
I'm
blue.
remembering the black
I don't
dragon part.
fucking.
All right, hold on. Black dragon. Hold on.
green, blue, black. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Green dragon is the air dragon with the trans. Yeah, the green dragon is the one with the plant powers. Black dragon is the acid dragon.
Thanks for telling us things.
No, sorry. That's God.
I feel like, did she not like acid breath us, Yujin? Do you remember that? I feel like she might have.
Sorry, what?
That's what I'm saying. I swear she had acid.
I'm gonna roll a dice on this. You
I
guys
swear she
fucking.
like did some acid breath
Damn.
thing.
You guys.
This was back. I didn't write down the color because this was back when.
Oh no
This
no
was
no!
back
It
when
was
I took notes.
back when I took notes. He says.
It's so
Will your
funny.
mom give me acid breath?
I never
Hey,
take
I
notes
used
in
to take
anything,
notes
man.
too, but I've been doing this for 4 years. Very different.
Hey, day one, I
Oh.
never take notes.
Oh no! It was because the. Yes, it was the acid damage because you guys. Oh yeah, because Helen found the shield of the acid resistance. Because you guys were originally going to fight her in the tower, and that didn't
Dude,
happen.
yeah, and Hansel made acid-resistant potions. I
Yeah, you
swear.
did make. So she was green. Fuck.
Oh,
I knew it.
my
I'm
God.
always right. I'm always right, bro.
Oh
wait,
my
isn't?
God.
What do you mean? Oh, it was always green. Wouldn't? Isn't black dragons acid?
Yes, but I remember because you guys were going to fight her, and it was going to be like a Sir and the Green Knight. It was a big Green Knight joke because it was a green dragon because she hated her name, and that's the reason she changed her name because she didn't like the fucking plant powers. And that's the reason. Yeah, the entire plot was going to go in that direction, but then we didn't.
What are you talking about?
Hero Point Kuzan is what I'm saying.
He had this whole subplot that we were just like, nah, fuck you.
You
Yeah.
never
Bro,
told us
shit.
any of this.
I had a
'Cause we
whole
fucked it
fucking
over.
subplot
You
that was
told us
going
the
on.
dragon was green.
Where you guys
You
were going to
told
fight
us the dragon was green, though.
Yes, I remember
What?
the dragon was in fact green. Yes, I will give you this. Hero point.
Reggie wrote that shit down in his mental notes.
Hey, where's our hero point? We were there helping.
Okay. Oh my God.
That's true.
Oh, does this change my plot in any way? I changed
Alright,
the
alright.
color of the. Okay, same CR, whatever, same dragon, big green dragon approach.
Okay. Wait. Question. Is this the fucking dragon that makes people a simp?
Yes,
Oh my god.
this is
Okay.
Fitzmara.
Okay. That's the bitch that's coming towards our fine vessel.
Yes.
That's what's happening right now, right?
Everyone pop their gender potions.
Okay. I drink the potion.
Okay. August drinks the potion. Roll me a will save.
Oh my fucking god.
I honestly wouldn't. I would just would have handcuffed myself and let September deal with this.
It's
By yourself.
oh my fucking god. Please. God, please. Please. Please don't. No,
Yo,
what on this shit?
that one. Watch it now.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Oh, that's not too
that's
bad.
a
That's not
failure.
bad.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
what does that
means. Hold on. Now I
Oh.
need to think for a second. Hold
You
on.
didn't plan this?
I didn't plan him to do it in the middle of combat. I expect you guys to pop your potions before you started the fight.
How would we have known that she was gonna be here?
Because you know she was defending the fucking city.
She was.
I expected us to fight her in the city.
She's
Yeah, I
flying
expected
around
that
the
to come,
city.
like-
I
did not
expected
know
to like
that.
reach the borders and she'd be like, "Hey, get the fuck out of my town."
Okay, hold on. Let me mute myself 1 second. BRB. That means September door. It is now September.
But then I was like,
Okay, that
okay,
makes sense.
yeah. But now I don't.
Oh my.
You're not chasing that girl no more.
Not chasing the Warhammer girl no more.
Oh
I
damn.
get you.
Mm.
Okay,
She
yeah.
stabbed you
what?
twice.
Okay.
You need to grind Warhammer so you can
Don't worry
defeat
about
her.
it, Kevin.
You need to
Okay.
defeat her at Warhammer now to prove your superiority.
August,
That's
you
true.
doing this interacts with a completely different plot in a weird way. August
I'm
drinks his
sorry.
potion and disappears.
Fuck.
He is not
Wow.
dead.
September is still there chilling. Is she or
So September kind of freezes there for a bit as she has like a bit of a mental aneurysm. As suddenly every single thing, what's it called, August has experienced is suddenly blasted into September's mind at like Mach 5. And September is suddenly blasted with like the knowledge of like everything that she has experienced, including the weird experience of meeting herself. And she's also now, what's it called, sitting here. She's also now manning the guns as opposed to being at the. Like you also remember both manning the guns and also weirdly enough being like the made ship at the same time, and it's all incredibly overwhelming, and you're like very confused. At which point a
Wait,
fucking
wait, don't.
elf teleports right next to you. She has silver white hair, the color of lightning. She's got a big longbow in her hand, and her eyes are like rainbow colors. And she starts pulling the longbow back and says, "Where is that fucker?"
Huh?
And she's joining the initiative.
oh fuck.
Initiative plus 8.
Where's she at? Pop her in.
Right next to September, because that's where she just detected this.
Oh fuck.
You mean right next to Roland?
Also,
Hello.
Roland, yes. Would Roland like to join the initiative at some point?
I would.
Sure, initiative.
Hello, lady.
The more the merrier.
Might as well clog up the initiative more. Oh
Also,
yeah,
are
so
we gonna end soon, Kevin? By the way.
oh god, it's 9:30. Oh, all right, fucking, we're getting there. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
You're good.
Do you want to stop it right here, man? Do you want to stop it right here, or you want to keep going?
Okay, you just unlocked a second plot line. Let me have her talk, and then I'll explain it. Lucas,
Oh, I'm sorry.
driving ship.
Okay.
Thank you for the pentagram.
You're welcome.
What? Can you give me the lay of the land here in terms of like how much
Alright.
damage we've been doing while I've been gone? Like, are these guys hurt next to us? What's
Yeah,
the
so
guy
you
behind
guys,
us?
So Lucas has been driving the ship. He has not been speeding up. He has not been slowing down. He's basically been taking the ship on a Sunday drive, mostly to the north. All these drones are faster than you, so they've mostly been sitting in the back in your blind spot, and you've only really been blasting them with your turret and your rear guns. It seems whoever is driving these things knows what they're doing. One of the airships you guys blasted out of the sky a while back. The other airship that is currently behind you is actually currently not moving at all. They're currently just straight up a sitting duck, just not moving. And that's mostly because they were trying to move, and they were right behind you and tried to slow down and failed their check to slow down, at which point they slammed directly into the back of your airship. You were fine, but all your rear shields got taken out, and the airship took 35 damage.
Honestly, I
Okay.
say we back into them
So,
and force them to move.
That's facts.
Because then they'll
if
not
you
be in
want
our
to,
like
so
blind
yeah, if
spot
you want
anymore.
to 180 your ship, that's a piloting check. Oh yeah,
Yeah, so
the
here's
other
what I
drones around
think
here,
I'm
they
gonna
are
do.
moving fast, but this ship's currently a sitting duck.
Okay. Well, here's what I want to do then, I think. I want to turn this way with my free movement. I want to
Yep.
go here. And then can I pilot check to swing around to be like facing like this?
I'd let you do that with a pilot check. Yep.
Yeah? Okay. Well, we'll leave it as this for now. Am I still getting my +2 from Emily?
Yep, Emily's still helping you, but you heard her call out to she
Oh,
can
we
fix
nat
him.
one. All right.
Unfortunately, you are not able to turn the ship.
Well, we're fucking cooked.
Duke, you guys have
Alright.
borders? Question mark.
We do.
Borders.
Duke is
Hmm.
currently manning his ship, and he's getting ready to press the sensors button again and announce the SS kick yo ass. When suddenly he hears a bright female voice. He hears the sound of a teleport, and looking on the security camera, you see a weird elf who wasn't here before, pointing a bow at September, saying, "Where it?" Actually, no, she'd say, "Where is that fat fucker?" Is what she'd say.
Okay,
no.
Duke is gonna like
That's
sip
wild.
the gender potion.
Wait a
Uh,
minute.
Duke drinks
Do
the
I
gender
know this
changing
character?
potion. Very likely. In fact, as a cleric, you're very likely to know what this type of creature is. You can roll me a
This
religion on
is
your
an
turn.
Azada, isn't it?
Yep.
This is the one I know. I met her.
You say Espada?
We're getting to that on TK's turn, but
Excuse me?
I can't remember her fucking name.
it's
Let
called
Levine know.
what does Duquette look like?
Oh, I have a picture.
You have a picture?
Is
Liz
it
Varna.
just you?
Of your mama.
Is this you with the bow? Is that what it is?
Was it
She
Liz Varna?
Yup. I'm
It
glad
was.
you remember this
Fucking-
character.
Holy shit! Can't believe that. I remember that. That's actually
Here we
fucking.
go.
Especially
Female
since I
Duke.
just want to point out I
Oh,
was
shit.
gone for the session that we met her, and I
Yup.
still fucking remember. I don't know how.
I'm
Wait, who's
surprised
it?
you remember this character from like 5 years ago. We're getting to it. Don't worry, we're getting to it. All right. So is that what Duke looks like right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does he act any different at all?
No. For sure not.
Okay. He just takes his armor. His armor buckles a bit under the new Shen. But man, does he feel like a woman. What do you do?
Oh shit.
Is that all?
Fuck. Wait, I gotta do a female voice, don't I? Oh fuck.
Or a really good Shania
That
Twain
is
impression.
straight. No. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna need to work on this. We'll
All
do
right.
regular voices, then I'll probably have a better
Engineering.
one next week.
Engineering, your ship status
Duke
is
is gonna
fucked.
say
You gotta
fucking.
repair the rear shields.
There's a strange elf woman in the fucking
But
the
before
turret
that, I
bay.
would love to drink my potion.
All right. And what does Kuzana look like?
Caitlin, looks like pretty much the same, pretty buff, botchy woman, but she's got this thick, like dreadlocks coming out of her helmet out the back.
All right.
We love
And
some
what does she
dreadlocks.
do in the engineering bay?
She is freaking turning on the shields.
Alrighty, roll engineering to
Like,
to power the shields.
Yeah, empower the shields. Empower the shields. Make them more powerful. Main action. That's
That
not
does it.
terrible. Let's go.
Alright, so 10% power, 2 shields. Where was your power? So
There
you
were
get 107.
120 or
Yeah, so
something?
17 shield points you get back.
And can I send that directly to the rear? That's 17.
Absolutely. Rear shields go up by 17.
Perfect.
Alrighty. TK.
Yes,
TK and Blanker have never met this character before, but how do they react?
Fuck, man. Honestly, I just like.
Blanker can roll me a religion check to realize what type of creature this is, though.
I do want to just like one last. I can't believe I remember. This is actually almost 4 years. I checked 3 years and 10 months, Kevin, since you've last introduced this character.
I really like the throwbacks, man. What can I say?
I know, it's fucking crazy. Whereas knowledge religion, oh, he's actually not that good at that.
Oh, Blanker doesn't know religion.
Well, the thing is, he's like you know him. He's really only a part of the church because he likes beating the shit out of like undead and whatnot. That he doesn't actually like know anything about religion.
All right.
He does have. Ooh. Oh fuck me! Never mind.
25. This is an Eladrin. This is what's it called? Briani Eladrin. They are the chaotic good angels, essentially. They usually found within the good planes, though it's really rare to find one on the material plane, especially like outside of Shatrath. They mostly hunt down things like undead. They mostly hunt down like demons and devils and stuff like that, though occasionally they get contracted to other sorts of things. This is a Briani Eladrin. They are the fierce and wild type, living from moment to moment, always on the lookout to test their skills in battle. They can turn into whirlwinds and stuff. But they are firmly in the chaotic good camp. Quick to suggest friendly competitions to end disputes and enjoy creating contests.
He's gonna like he's just gonna try and subtly stand in front of September.
One second.
Okay.
Wait, so who is this?
To a 5-hour session.
This is from before your time, Frederick.
It seems like it. It very much seems like it.
It's Liz Varna. It was back in like fucking level 3, 4 of Rune Lords before you joined.
Gotcha.
We had to fight a succubus, but the thing is, those are like CR7 creatures, or like CR9. I don't remember. They're really powerful for like a low level party. It would have wiped us. So we're like, you know what? Let's contract a fucking eldritch being from another plane of existence. And this is what we got, and it was like a little ADHD child that helped us. Actually, no, the party was like level 2 at the time, right?
I love it when you describe.
My mom has lost her purse. Hold on, you go find it. Apologies.
All right. I love the fact that you describe certain characters as ADHD child.
I mean, it's what they were.
Hey.
By the way, has everyone seen what the ship's name is?
I don't know, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, let me use the washroom. Cabarets.
Gonna wash his butt.
Damn.
You know what?
Got a dirty ass.
No, I never have a dirty ass, dude. I keep my shit clean.
Why you
He
washing
licks
your
it
ass?
clean.
Then? I don't know. Yeah.
You gotta wash it to keep it clean.
No, you wouldn't have to wash it if it didn't get dirty.
Dude, that's like this. What the fuck? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Nope. Me
Yes.
personally, never washed my ass once.
Dude, you probably got like fucking poop particles hanging off your booty hairs.
I don't want to hear this, Nezzy. You
Bro's
can
got
shut your
constant
goddamn mouth.
dingleberries.
It's just
What, you
no,
don't like
it's
How am I the
just
one
You don't like
talking
poop
about this?
usage? You
I
poop.
just said
That's a
I'm
foot
going
of
to
poop
the
usage.
washroom. I said I'm going to the washroom, and they started talking about my ass. All right, this is not on me, Houston. You can't blame
You
me.
should look at your hands. There's poop on them. Look.
Neddy,
There's
I
poop
can
on your
smell
shoes.
your dirty ass from over here.
Yeah, you can't.
What the fuck did I just
You're
walk
smelling
into?
your own shit is what you're smelling because you don't wash your ass.
Nah, dude, my ass is perfectly clean, just
No,
naturally.
it ain't,
It is. I don't know what to tell you.
dude. Scott,
What you guys talking about?
His genetics are more superior than yours, Neji.
That's racist. That's racist.
The fuck are you guys on about?
Just terrorism
Nothing,
purges.
man.
What's
Maybe.
going on?
Yeah,
Look,
stinky.
Neji has a
We gotta hold
dirty,
back.
smelly ass.
Are you trying wiping?
He has to
Yeah, we're
he has
talking
to
about how you
pressure
have to
wash that
wipe
shit.
Neji's ass. You specifically, Fred. It's your job.
Gotta hose him down, yeah.
Whatever works, man.
Man, this is an insane encounter. This is like a 5. This is probably gonna turn into like a 6 or 7 hour encounter.
It feels designed like that, to be honest with you.
The lady or the big dragon about to
Everything.
bite our
This entire aviary battle.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
for
this
sure.
stuff in Starfinder of a smaller scale usually.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty sick.
It is
I think
interesting.
it's very rough. Like it could have been done better, but for a first draft and in a game where it doesn't fit, it's I would say decently okay, well done.
I mean, yeah, it's not like it's running clunky or anything. It's like it feels nice. It'd be fun to do like a space themed game one day.
Yeah, someday I do want to run Starfinder, and it seems like Kevin shares that. Shares that. Yes.
Yes. The
I just want
Yes.
I just want to be a Jedi. And there's probably rules for that.
Why I love Starfinder is because it's literally like uh it's Galarian 40K, but it's not like a super dark. It's like how do I usually explain it as Star Wars plus Lord of the Rings plus Cyberpunk 2077.
Dope.
That's an interesting combination of things.
It's what it is though. It's really fucking fascinating. I really love the setting. And I've always wanted to run it. And there's all sorts of like body mods and shit like that. It's really cool. But yeah. So I do want to run it someday.
Oh, I want to be Han Solo, but
It does
less.
technically take place like anywhere between 7,000 and like 40,000 years after Galarian like current playing day.
The real question is, are the Sentinels canon in Starfinder?
Absolutely they are. I mean, their memories have been pretty much erased, but they did exist at one point. And considering that Yuzjin has like slowly been developing immortality, technically he could,
Would he
though he
be?
probably wouldn't be the same person by then.
You think he would be more malicious, or more like, I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't, because like, a wizard and living forever, it's kind of lich territory and all that shit. Sometimes, I'm
Hard
thinking
to
like,
say.
yeah, I'm just saying like, would he be like, you
His
say,
whole obsession was like he has like a oh, Jesus Christ. Exams. His whole like he has like a savior. I don't really think I've ever discussed this in character, but he's kind of got like a savior complex, and that's why he's a part of the Sentinels because he's like, I gotta make the world a better place. And TK has that to a much higher degree, which you've probably seen.
I see, I see. I never took Yushin as a savior complex type of guy.
It's just because his like he kind of lets it because he's also very like free spirited, and that sometimes overrides it.
I see.
But also because he has like a fucking nervous breakdown whenever any combat happens because he's like, oh god, not this shit again. I don't know what I'm gonna do because he nearly dies every single time.
No, I can attest to that. Yeah, that is true. That is very
So
true.
yeah, he has a savior complex, but he also has a lot of other things to worry about before he fulfills that desire.
Yeah. I'm just trying
But
to think.
yeah, I've considered it like if he was, it would probably be like some sort of warped way, like where his obsession with making the world a better place has like warped to like Project Phasmar, where it's like, yeah, you want to do the right thing, but you're doing it in a really fucked up way, and you're the big villain.
I see. I'm trying to
So
think.
if he did still exist in that era, it would probably be in that sort of manner, because like, how do you survive as the same like heroic identity after 10,000 years have passed and all your memory of the Sentinels have been erased?
True. So I keep on forgetting about that in like Starfinder, where it's like technically like Galarian or the fucking planet as a whole is kind of like not the same as in like it's kind of gone, you know?
Well, it is gone. It's literally just been erased off of existence.
Yeah.
And everyone's memory of it is also erased. And the gods are just like, yeah, don't worry, they're safe. We kind of moved them somewhere else, and we're not going to tell you any other detail.
I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know that fucking happened. I thought they just got snapped out of
Okay.
existence.
Yeah, it's basically a Thanos snap, and then the only thing people know about it is that, like, oh yeah, the clerics that I talked to have basically told me that the gods vaguely signaled to them that Galarian is in a safe place, and that's literally like it. They just the quote, yeah, Galarian's safe. Don't worry about it. Just do your own thing. And then they're like, okay, well, that's what God said, so I guess I won't worry about it.
That's I don't. I'm.
Yeah, the reason they did that for Gap is just because they don't want to fuck whatever your canon is for your Galarian, basically.
That which is very smart.
Mm-hmm.
But they lived it like up in the air. Like what happened? You know, it's like
Yeah.
open book essentially.
It's good
Like,
lore
they'll
building,
never
but
tell, but you
it's
know,
one of those things that you can decide as a DM what happened.
yes.
Anywho, TK, you make your religion check. This is an angel, but she's very angry at September for some reason.
Yeah, that's what was I doing? I forgot. I had something in mind. Then I talked about Starfinder. Oh yeah,
Okay.
he like subtly steps in front of like he kind of like sweeps, I guess, September behind him just subtly and be like, "Hey man, glad to see you on our plane." Yeah, like that. Anything I can help you with? Like we're kind of in the middle of something. We're being attacked by a dragon.
We are really about to end here, so I will end this on the cliffhanger. She will turn to Blanca and kind of tip her head and say, "Yeah, sorry about that. I'm kind of looking for someone myself. I'll leave you to your dragon attack, but if you can just answer me one question before I go. I thought I sent something like it here, but I think I might be mistaken. Don't suppose you know anyone named Fish Guts?" And that's where we're gonna end it.
No, well, funny enough, this is the one person who doesn't.
I know, that's what makes it funny.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just gonna shut the door between him and September.
Alright, and that's where we'll end session.
Brilliant.
Beauty.
It all
Holy
ties back
shit.
together, I swear.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy.
Oh, and we got one more session of airship combat before we land in Sharn.
Probably like a session and a half, and then actual
Again,
combat.
I
like,
apologize if the combat turns take forever. This is my first time using the starship combat systems, and I'm probably running it wrong. So I
yeah, you're good, man.
apologize.
I feel
But
like
You're
it's gonna
good.
be better next session now that we got the like learning kinks
yeah,
out of the way. Like everybody, like I know I have I roll a piloting check to do something, and I have my 4 squares, and we have the stats for the guns.
yeah, like I
So,
am I am kind of homebrewing half here. Like normally you do a targeting check, it's a computers check as opposed to an arcana check, but we don't really have computers in this system, so I am like half homebrewing around things. But hopefully it ends. Hopefully it's hopefully you guys had fun with it. That's the main thing I'm
yeah,
taking back.
I think the two characters I have aren't really proficient with it, but that's just they're not meant for it. But I think that it's pretty fucking sick, despite that.
This was more of a test run if we ever actually do Starfinder, because there is a lot more to like as you guys can probably be able to tell, there is a lot more to the starship on starship combat where you can do like fleet combat, and like pretty much everything you guys were complaining about can be fixed with like a ship upgrade you can get from like various space stations and stuff.
No,
But
exactly.
Yeah,
I'd
I
actually
think it was a
add
cool
space
test run
combat.
rules, and I think you guys did great.
up.
Whoa, care. Calm down.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
actually wasn't meant to be our first space combat. I had one planned, but then y'all were just like, "Nah, let's do the drugs.
I
Let's
mean,
do the drugs."
it wasn't a space combat. It was an airship combat, guys. You guys weren't in space. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, either way, if we go outside and fall, we're dead. So
Yeah,
I say that's space combat right there.
I'm glad you guys appreciated my test run of the airship combat rules. Hope y'all had fun, even if combat ended up being a fucking slog.
It,
That's
How
okay.
many rounds?
I've been kind of like
It's been like 5
I have
rounds for the whole
I have an
fight.
exam I have an exam early tomorrow morning, so I think a slower session is probably for the better anyway.
There you go. Go
So
have
it
fun.
works out.
I hope you do well in your exam, my good sir.
I hope so too, bro.
Oh, it is chemistry?
Big boy.
It's accounting actually. Funny enough.
Oh, God bless you, man. God bless you.
I
Make sure
hate
you-
accounting.
You remember your carbon chains for your accounting exam.
That keeps going like it's Lindsay Lohan.
Well, fellas, thanks for a session.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Everybody have
Even if
fun.
I was MIA for 3/4 of it.
It's
Well, see,
okay.
I told you you'd be here when the Brian stuff happens.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe
Is that
not
Brian?
like
His
this
brother.
session, like not the next session, but the session after. If we could like double up and just like, I feel like it would be better to just do the finale in like consecutive weeks, especially
Yeah.
for me if I could do the finale from home so that I wouldn't have to leave in the middle of
I mean, I'll
the big
take
ending.
the next few weeks if Houston wants time to do his studies. I know he probably wants some time to do some prep work.
I mean, I have next session ready, and next session is kind of the big one that I want.
Oh, we have the whole gladiator pit. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying like not
All
like
right.
the session we do of
What's
this game
nice
after.
actually, I have an exam tomorrow, and then I have a big exam Wednesday. But I'm already prepared for Thursday, so I literally don't have to do anything. I can just be like, okay, exams are over. My life is easy for once.
All right, cool. So next Thursday we'll run your game. Afterwards, we'll finish up Everon, and then you take the torch before we go back to Rune
Yeah.
Lords. I'm not going to say I have the entire rest of this campaign prepped, but we're getting pretty close.
That's gonna be insane switching back to Rune Lords after what, how many years? Like 3 years essentially?
I mean, it has been 3
Pretty
years since
much.
Rune Lords.
Pretty much.
How long has it been?
It's
How long
been-
has it been?
You guys might be seeing the Rune Lords party earlier than you think.
I love Usjork and Frederick.
Frederick and you
Yo, Adrian coming in for sure.
Oh, Adrian is absolutely involved in this clusterfuck somewhere. Whether he's going to show his face, I suppose that depends on what you guys say to Lazara here.
I'm
not
not
ready for him.
oh,
to
yeah,
come
yeah,
in.
so-
gonna go down. You had Kuzan come back for like a speech there for one.
Yeah.
Bit, so.
That might not be the last time we see Kuzan either.
I actually
Sorry, no,
heard
Kushko.
Kushko, yes. So,
Yeah,
okay,
my
so...
boy.
Adrian and John have been grinding in Eberron and we're level 15s now.
I
Just been
Merrick's
killing
has
goblins for months.
Merrick's has the
we'll worry about
pill.
that once we finish things up here in Everon, but suffice it to say, if you guys think this finale is interesting, just wait for a few sessions from now.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since I ended a campaign, so I hope I ended on a big enough bang for you guys.
Sweet.
Right,
See you guys next week.
Later, skaters.
See ya.
T2IL.
See ya.